only person that I need permission from.
No, you need permission from
I'm
everybody. It's a courtesy.
I am
Nah.
going to switch to live streaming, everyone. Are there any objections? No? Okay.
I object. No.
But an objection necessitates the person being there, and if someone comes back and then doesn't know that they're live, you have to ask people. It's common
Rainbow
courtesy,
doesn't
guys.
do that.
I don't. Sometimes I just hit the button and go.
That's
I'm a
common
menace.
courtesy.
I just wanted to ask before Rainbow unmuted in like 10 seconds.
Can I be Rainbow?
Because everybody says all the stuff, the sus stuff, right before the stream starts.
Mm-hmm.
Common
Penis.
courtesy. More specifically, my peanuts.
Penis.
Oh, you peanuts, damn.
Penis.
Straight jorking it. More specifically, my peanuts.
Wow.
So anyway, when the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was nowhere to be found.
How did he wait?
So I
Bazinga.
lost. That's how I lost my medical license. It's Meet the Medic, Wombat. Have you never seen it?
I understood that reference. I love
Thank
you
you.
too.
I love you, Harris.
I want to play that game again
I mean,
someday.
I know most of it. I don't remember the specific lines. It could be you. It could be me. Like, I mean, I know some of it. Yeah.
When I was a teenager, I'd watch that shit on repeat.
Yeah, me too.
It was like the coolest thing ever. It was like, oh my god, there's movies about my characters.
I didn't even think it was that cool. I just thought that the like overall the acting and they were just fun. They were just really fun and
Mhm.
entertaining.
My stepdad introduced me to them, and I got really excited about them. And then all the songs came out with the Overwatch versus Team Fortress 2 raps, and then I got just hooked on those.
I am bulletproof.
Maybe I'll be Tracer. The only version of that song I remember is where it gets to that part, and then it's just like instead of what it's supposed to say, it's just a dude screaming, and it's "You should go back to the kitchen," and then it starts playing the song. Yeah, it's bad, but that's all I remember.
Thank you, Wombat.
Anybody else?
I'm switching to live.
Okay.
I've been live.
I just finished a chicken parm sandwich. It was good.
No, and you didn't share. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hello, Piccolo.
I
Congrats
didn't
on
share
your
mine.
mom.
I think I'd go to bed instead of play goodbye. No.
I'm going
No,
to
you're
kill
not.
you.
I mean, I would vote for it. I'm tired as hell.
I can go play First Descendant.
We're here for
You
D&D.
got
Let's stream
Destiny
this
and
seven.
First Descendant and Final Fantasy Dawn Trail. You can shush. You got all the time in the world.
I haven't gotten to Dawn Trail yet. I'm starting Shadowbringers on Friday though.
I forgot that I was
You're still
zoomed in
playing the
on
game that Dawn
tits.
Trail is a part of. It's just that you haven't gotten there.
I have it, but
Ah.
you can't play it yet.
Yeah.
I ain't paying for fucking story skips. That's for damn sure. Who does that? It's psychos.
Everybody.
Meow.
Anyway,
Oh my
if you
gosh, I
didn't- if
got
you
a
didn't read it,
restub.
if you didn't read it, Rainbow,
from
you got the inspiration for
Missile
last week
Alien Hunt. Oh my gosh.
for,
Alien
for,
thank
for
you
Men
for
I Love
restub.
Fishing.
You're
Fish.
welcome.
Fish.
So,
Hello, Zella. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's D&D time, where we're all going to be recovering from severe emotional damage.
Yeah.
all right. Who wants to do the recap? Or should I do it?
Well, Wombilus, you do it.
I did it last week.
Yeah, Lumbus did it last week.
We did.
Yeah.
Why don't you do
Cat
it,
is
Arsenal?
being Cat. Yeah, why don't
Yeah,
you
why
do
do you
it?
do it, Arsenal?
Because my memory is near non-existent. You know
Yeah,
that.
so
That's
is
why
mine,
you
and I
take
still do it.
notes.
Do it anyway. Do the
On a
thing,
dark and
Red
stormy
Man.
night.
The silence is deafening.
Do you remember what happened last session? With we were in the bugao, and then we were like hanging out, and Rainbow was fishing,
I mean,
and then we went to the
I remember.
temple.
Is this recap, Aaron, or like I
I
can
don't,
do it?
I mean, I'm in the middle of it,
It's
so I
really
might as well
okay.
continue.
Alright,
It's
don't
hard
worry.
to
tell the difference. I think
Ahem. Let
think
me
it started
start.
as
Arsenal, don't
top.
you remember? It was. That's a
Don't
pretty
you
good
remember
way to
when
do
it recaps the whole session?
Do it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I do
Go ahead.
remember now.
Now I'm having a visual flashback in my mind as Aries or as Aaron
All right,
talks.
all right.
Aaron,
I'll
you
go
forgot
again.
to say, don't you remember what had happened was?
No,
You gotta say what had happened was.
or what?
That's your
It's
thing, not
really
his.
recap. I am setting an online tradition of starting every recap with what had happened was.
I think Aaron's
Sacrilege.
breaking it.
What if I said
Yeah.
what happened wasn't, and then just said something
What had
random?
happened wasn't? I mean, that would still be accurate because it didn't happen.
What happened wasn't is we got a lot of
Anyway,
gold from the lich.
I mean, what
Yep.
you did, it's just being retconned in.
we'll RP that mid what had happened was as well. So what had happened was we finally got out of the Amber Temple because Kazan's like, yeah, we're cool, and we're like, okay, cool, sick. Do you mind if we take some of the bank? Because we're kind of poor and we need some stuff to go fight Strahd later. We're running a little low on resources, buddy. And then he's like, I don't know. And then we all rolled above a 19.
He told you originally that if you are on your way to the final battle, you may come and take the like weapons and stuff like that.
And then, well, I'm gonna say what I mean. Arden and Oka also rolled, so they can say what they said as well. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that Threem was arguing like, when you think about it, if we're going out there and we're gonna just have to come back anyway, you might as well just save us the trip, and we can free the lands quicker, you know. And who's to say that that gold wouldn't have stopped us from dying on the way back? So that was Threem's argument.
Okay. Argument number 1 noted.
I'm
Arden?
formulating
Okay.
pretty words in my mind. Oka, you're up.
Kobold puppy eyes.
Just straight up,
you just hear
kobold puppy eyes.
Kazan looks at you. Eye lasers. You're dead.
We're on the
She's
character.
like, I already
enough.
gave you your purse back.
All right, you know what? Fair enough. Have a good day. Just hands over a bag of gold.
Yeah. Okay. Arden.
I believe part of my argument was the fact that most of this gold, as you say, belongs to these different areas and towns to begin with. Well, we wouldn't really be keeping it for ourselves. We'd be going out and buying things and putting the gold back into circulation to which it once came from to begin with, back into the hands of the people. Where it belongs.
Well, seeing as you now have 2 of the gems and are heading to get the 3rd, there is no doubt that you are what we need. Pauses for a second, looks around the room. Take what you need. And he floats back into the lich room. Not the living room, the lich room.
The lich room. The lich room.
Very gracious of you. And then we go to the room.
Okay. All right. Well, mid thing. We're doing this anyway. All right. Fucking.
What do we
God.
got?
We all got a file.
So much stuff, dude.
Yeah.
There's so much.
So there's
There's that bag.
5 of us, and there's 6 piles, right?
Hold on.
Alright,
Cut to
so-
just Scrooge McDuck, and but it's just it's not a liquid. It's a
not a
bunch of
liquid.
small solids that act together like a much bigger solid.
Yeah, it's not Scrooge McDuck. That's Family Guy. But thank you. Fucker.
Well, I
Get it
know,
right,
I know
damn.
the original is Scrooge McDuck, but then it's a Family Guy joke on the
The
thing.
verb is Scrooge McDuck. You still have to mention Family Guy. All right. Fine. Anyway, yes, I'm just going to give the aggregate. So we have already taken, let me go and see.
Phil, are you lost? Because I'm lost. Yes, I'm lost, Derek.
You had already taken 50 gold from the Argon vault. Argynvost pile and 3 of the gemstones. And then you guys scooped up 4,800 gold. So, from the Argynvost pile, pulling out the fucking calculator.
Laughs in gold prospector.
Hee-haw.
Laughs and get scammed, idiot.
Yeah, get scammed, idiot. From
I
the
don't know what, I get
Argynvost
scammed all the
pile,
time.
we have 3,150 in loose GP left. We have also in the Argynvost pile what looks to be half plate armor made out of adamantine. We also have a great sword, a flame tongue great sword. On the other side, we have 12,000 GP in loose that was not touched. So adding that. That also has what looks to be a mithril chain shirt and a longsword with some enchantment on it. Then you have another pile, the Abbey, which had 4,200 gold. There is a ring with some enchantment, an amulet with some enchantment, and a potion that looks to be of supreme healing. Another pile that is labeled the Amber Temple itself had 3,200 GP in loose. You see a wand of some sort and a robe. Then in the second to last pile, you had 1,400 GP. My math stopped working. What the fuck?
That's lame. The heck, math.
God damn it. 22. That was plus 32. Okay, now plus 1,400. There we go. Okay. That, and then there seems to be a ring. There seems to be a small tan bag. And there seems to be a staff. And then also there is a final pile with loose GP, SP, and CP. And the final amount of gold is 25,750 gold left.
Wow.
Somebody else keep track of this math because I heard so many numbers and
I've
I'm
got
just
the
like,
math.
I'm just
I've
like,
got the calculator. That detracts everything you've already taken.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are we dividing this by 5? Are we?
Shall we split it evenly? I think that's fine.
Are we emptying the vault?
I don't know. That's the question. And also, are some of you willing to split it character-wise? Look at your sheets.
Well, the next question is if it is split up equally and we're emptying it, how much does that come out to? And can some of us even carry that much? Because like, I've got a bag of holding, so I can hold a good chunk of stuff. Because I know, like, 5,000 gold is not carryable by a person. That's heavy as shit.
We're playing a video game. I don't care.
All right.
We're not worrying about the weight, I guess.
we have
Fine.
clicked the ignore coin weight button.
That's right.
Just want that bag.
You
We
have
all
a
have-
magical coin bag.
We all have magical coin bags. We've had them from the beginning. They act like bags of holding, but they only work for money.
That's correct.
There you go.
Awesome.
And when you stick your hand in it and you just hold your hand open, like in your mind's eye, seeing how many you need, it puts that much in your hand as long as you can like hold it. And if not, it'll like do it in like, withdrawals. You'll be like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's-
50,
it's a-
bam, 50,
it's a-
bam, 50, bam.
It's a homebrew item I made ages ago. I just gave it to Wombat. I'm just like, you know what? You're doing such a good job. Being such a great DM. I'm giving you a magic item for free. Here you go. You use it wherever you like.
Is this how people feel when they don't take compliments? Because I'm like, bro, like, no, stop.
Yes. Welcome to the world. Everybody in everyone's stream chat say something nice about Wombat's DMing right now.
Why the fuck?
Because I have
My
power.
voices suck ass. There.
That doesn't
Not
matter
your
about
DMing
voices,
style.
Susan. I didn't say anything about your fucking voices.
Haha, that's part of being a DM though. Haha.
Tell
tricked
your
you.
inside Arsenal's
It's-
coin bag. Are you
It's
just
not
eating
because some
them
people
they're
just
made out of
don't do
chocolate?
voices at all.
Yeah, some people are just like, "Hello, sir. How can I help you?"
Five
Oh my god, I
Raiders!
got raided! Hello, Fluff. We just started.
Hello.
Hi, Raiders. It's D&D night with the squad. I'm gonna do the D&D collab thing.
Oh, they're here to devour our luck. Isn't that crazy that we have 25,000, almost 26,000
so,
GP for them
we
to
just
devour?
got
That's
a fuck
crazy.
ton of money. Yes, wow. Anyway,
How much do you guys want to
hi,
devour
Raiders.
per person?
All of it.
For
Oh,
people who don't know,
We're both hungry.
I'm Insomnicast, and this is the Erwin,
Hello.
and this Aries,
Hello?
They know me.
and then
Oh.
there's Arsenal,
Hello.
Oh,
and then there's Rainbow,
Hello, motherfucker.
and then there's our great and wonderful DM Wombat.
Always fucking up my order, bro. I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
We
Love that
don't do
vibe.
any memes around here. It's 100% serious.
Yep,
Yeah,
no memes.
It's D&D night. We do this every Tuesday unless we don't.
yeah,
Unless
it's
we
D&D
don't.
night. We take everything completely serious. One of our characters already got laser beamed out of someone's eyes. It's
Yep,
great.
we just made we
What?
made 25,000 gold
gold.
bank from a lich. It's great.
Well, if we're time traveling back to when we did this, it would be Coca, I think. So Coca's,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Coca's fine with splitting gold. I'm fine with splitting gold.
I'm
Coca's
fine
not-
splitting.
Overly greedy either, so she probably only take a couple hundred to 1,000 max.
Aaron, are you fine with splitting gold?
Oh, let's see.
Zed's fine with splitting gold. She's just gonna make her new boyfriend carry it.
They're putting
Yeah.
labels on it? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I get it.
Yeah,
Ew.
he'll take an equal amount of what he finds there, and then he's also gonna look at the grab that potion that's over there too.
Okay, well, we'll handle the items after. So
Yeah.
we're saying everybody, character wise, even with your flaws and stuff, is okay with splitting.
Yeah.
Okay. Divide by 5. Everybody gets exactly 5,150 GP additive. So we're not counting the 4,800 Arden already took, so he's basically getting double, but that's fine.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
What was
that?
the number again?
Piccolo.
5150.
That's almost a mile.
5150.
Okay, I put this on my sheet, even though.
Wow,
5150 GP.
that's the highest number I've ever seen there.
It's what happens when you raid a fucking treasury.
We
This
deserve
is what
it.
we get for restoring a lich's memory.
This is just what we get as a treat, you know?
As a treat.
As a
little
treat.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm
that handles the gold. Now, since everybody said they were fine with it, let me clear that. 4700 divided by 5. Everybody also gets 940 SP silver.
Got it.
And then
I'm
What the-
rich
not-
again.
2 zeros, please.
Yeah, I'm
Just
just
one.
gonna
There we
roll
go.
a 1D1000.
Oh, thank you
See
for
how much
pets,
gold I take.
Piccolo. I pet my head.
Coca's not greedy.
well, we already said we're splitting it. Don't fuck with the
Well.
math. That's after we're done with this, you can say you gave more to someone and they can take it. But
Yep.
let's do that after.
I'll have it prepped.
Sure. Just
I'm
write it
okay.
down then and don't add it to your sheet, like physically, yeah. Okay, and then 1920 copper for everybody.
2 0.
1920. Okay, now
1920.
1920. Was that the bite of 1920?
Don't
All
forget
right.
the 5 million electrum that we all get.
Fuck a lot.
Yeah. Oh, that right. The sheet cuts off before the electrum's listed. My bad, of course. So that means it's infinite. Fuck, you're right.
Means it's all worth this. It's all
I am
worth
not-
it.
They've
taking
never
the
they've never
formula.
seen electrum in this realm. They shoot you on sight.
Fun
What
fact,
is this mixture of gold and silver? Bam.
Fun fact, that's all, like, in regular Curse of Strahd, that's all they use is Electrum.
Yeah,
That's
I
hilarious.
know.
It's fun.
I know.
I guess
Anyway,
they kind of changed that to strud coin though, didn't they?
Well,
No.
this is a fully custom campaign as well.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, in the OG, it's just all Electrum.
Fucking
This is a
disgusting.
fully
Unedited.
custom thing.
Unedited.
Okay. Also, there are there are 38 gemstones. 38 gemstones in the Argynvost pile. They are all worth 50 GP. Each worth 50 GP. Okay, you already had picked up 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can I get the numbers one more time for the gold? So I can write it down. Sorry.
5150.
5150 gold,
And
Okay.
then 940 silver.
940 silver, 1920 copper.
I'm gonna self-roll that.
Thank you.
Yes.
Music.
Get some music. Haven't been listening to anything.
There we go.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. So I have how much gold I actually took and what's left.
Okay, whatever. Just
Yep.
we'll do that after.
Yeah.
Okay. 38 50 GP gemstones. Who's taking those?
Need it.
You can either just take the gemstones, or you can just add that to your gold.
I'm trying to see if anything actually needs gemstones.
Anyone need gemstones for any spell components?
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I was looking through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, does anybody want to grab any items I stated while we're waiting on that? That isn't doing that.
So what we had
I
for
would-
items, we had a bag, a pole, like a staff.
Nimble
Bag,
wanted
staff,
that bag.
Ring,
Ares
wand,
wants
robe,
that
ring,
bag.
amulet, bag, a tan bag.
The tan bag, yeah.
You would like the tan bag?
Yes, please.
Okay. Pull up your character. Bam. Nimble breed defunct. Are you fully good and you don't need that character anymore?
No, I don't need it.
Goodbye. The Ream, are you fully good and you don't need regular the Ream anymore?
No, that one's gone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay,
If I ever need it, I can just rebuild them. It's fine.
it's just I could either move him somewhere, but it'll be easier to just do that. Okay, you have Bag of Tricks Tan added to your thing. I don't know where the fuck it is.
I don't either. There it is. I
This
found
one?
it.
There it is, Bag of Tricks Tan. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, Bag of Tricks Tan handed. Tricks Aries. All right. Anybody else?
Potion.
Potion. Potion of Supreme Healing.
Yeah. I can add that myself if you'd like.
Yeah. Go on.
You said there was an amulet and a ring?
Ring, staff, robe, wand, amulet, another ring, longsword, mithril chain shirt, adamantine half plate, flame tongue greatsword.
Oh, wait, hold up. That adamantine half plate sounds pretty dang good if you
Yeah.
ask me.
Yeah,
'Cause I've
I
been-
prefer adamantite, but it says adamantine.
Yeah, because I think I've had the same set of armor since day one. I've just had chainmail.
Yep. Time for to get an upgrade.
Adamantine
there's
half
also-
plate. The one of the rings also interests me as well.
Okay.
Adamantine half plate. And
You would like? Okay.
I would like adamantine half.
And well, bang. There it is.
Ayo, let's go.
What's that amulet do? Or I guess I won't ask what the amulet does because I don't know, but I
Can't
will
know
grab
that.
it. Yeah.
Okay. I will give it to you, so it'll show you when you attune to it, I believe. So yeah. No, but it
Just
shows
one
you
of those
immediately.
rings.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take one of the rings, I guess.
Rainbow, one of the rings. I'm just gonna give you one of the ones at the top. Or you C or W?
I'm
Oh,
C
no,
right
no.
now.
C.
Would have been C
Yeah.
back then, anyways. So.
What I meant is. Okay. Never mind. Oh god, I'm adding you to the fucking scene. Whoops. It was
So many
dragging you,
Okas.
not clicking you. Yeah, my bad. The ring begins duplicating you.
Simulacrum ring.
Simulacrum. There you go. It's in your thing, even though you're not supposed to know what it does. You know what it does now because it's not hidden.
18 AC, yay. That's the exact same as it was before.
Great
Doesn't
sword,
matter.
long sword, mithril chain, wand, robe, another ring, and a staff.
What the other ring?
Okay, another ring to you. Ring. Bam.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one of these. Greedy. Okay, will not take anything further.
Okay. You still need the 38 gemstones. Great sword, long sword, mithril chain, wand, robe, staff.
My great axe might be better, but I'll take the great sword just so I can look it over and see what it's about later on. If anything, I might be able to just sell it.
Was that the flame tongue one? The great sword?
Yeah, yeah.
Give it.
Because I think I'm one of the only people that can even use it anyway.
Probably.
Okay, next.
I was actually gonna see if I had proficiency in martial weapons because I still have a normal ass warhammer. Because I was gonna give the blood spear to Aaron so that it could be modified into a weapon that Aaron could use.
I mean, if you want the flame tongue greatsword, take it.
I don't know if I could use it. I'm checking. I'm looking.
I can check. Sorcerer.
Let's see.
Well, you have it anyway. Arden has too many things.
I do have many.
You get it on
I do
principle.
have many things. Yeah, please. I mean, I'm still wearing the one of the armors
It
that
says
we took.
I am proficient.
There you go. Okay.
Nice.
Long sword, mithril chain, wand, robe, staff.
Okay, how do I attune to mine? Where is the button?
We'll have done it. It's on the right side. There's a cog and a shield.
Can rogues wear chain?
Ah.
And it's mithril chain. You know, I know mithril chain has special qualities to it that makes it lighter.
It's light armor. If it's light armor, then we can wear it.
Medium.
Not damn. Okay.
Damn. I mean, I'm curious about the staff.
If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dex checks or has a strength requirement, mithril version of the armor does not. Even though it's medium.
Ooh, excuse me.
Does that make it better? Aaron?
It's still medium.
It's still medium.
Well, it's still medium, but it doesn't impose the disadvantage.
No, but if like Aaron is only proficient in light armors, Aaron can't wear it.
Same here.
Okay.
The rules.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I forget
Someone
what.
take it then.
Yeah, I forget what the rules are. If anything, we can sell it. So
All
throw
right,
it in the
Arden's
bag.
getting it so you can sell. Okay.
Throw it in the bag of yeah. Throw it in the bag of
long
holding. I'll
sword,
sell it
long
later.
sword, long sword.
Can I use?
Into Arden. Okay,
Arden.
wand.
Stream already has a wand. Maybe Nimble could
Does
take it?
Nimble want a wand? Nimble might want, it'd be fun for Nimble to have a wand.
Nimble with a stick.
If you can
Let's get
convince her to
Nimble.
take it.
Cookie stick.
Nimble take the stick. It's a magic bone. It's just made out of wood.
Nimble takes it. Okay, robe.
That's a light armor. That's something Thorim can wear.
It is a
Thing-
light armor.
It's technically clothes. It's not necessarily
It's
armor.
clothing.
I
If
do
it-
have a +1 leather currently.
It's true. Well, Nimble could wear it because Nimble's got stuff now. If it's a magic-y robe.
Hmm.
I mean, it's definitely magical. You know this. You see.
I guess I'll take it.
I mean, if anything, if we have it and we want to swap it around later, we can.
Yeah, we'll
And
take it just so we have.
staff.
I'll take the stick.
Take the long
Take
stick.
the stick.
I'll take the stick.
Said
Bitches
stick.
love sticks.
Okay,
Got you blue.
that is everything
Oh.
handed out.
Yay.
Woo!
Thus ends the flashback to looting the treasury.
Hour later. All right.
Anyway,
Wow.
as I was saying before, what happened was
What happened? What?
and then we left the Amber Temple, went back to Bagao. We brought the birds, and they were like, "Whoa, cool! You guys have birds." And then we hung out there for a bit. Arden and Zed had some moments in the tent that you can go and look at the VOD if you'd like to be interested in what they were doing. And Oka had a bit of fishing time. That was fun.
Big feet.
And I believe she caught one and made a few rations out of it. At least. Yeah. And then as we were about to start getting ready to go, first of all we went to the temple there and we're like, hey, we got 2 Fey gems, and the statue's like, awesome. Here's where the last one is. So we got that, and then so we have all 3 gems now. We just need to go talk to the Fays themselves.
You don't
And
have to.
then, well, we don't have to, but it's on our agenda.
Okay.
And we were planning on going to Valaki immediately after that, but before that happened, Nimble and Zed happened to run into an unwanted surprise left by our good old friend who's watching us constantly, Mr. Big S. Destroyed our cart, killed our horses, which is annoying, and he's kind of mean and rude for that. I'm gonna lie. And he left us a few gifts of like our friends that are also here in Barovia. And by gifts, I mean like severed body parts. So we hated that. And then we're like, shit. Well, all right, let's go, because he left us a note that said he knows, and we're like, knows what? And we're like, I don't know. He wasn't specific. We're like, okay. So we go to Valaki anyway. We end up there, and we're like, oh, let's go check out the dude's house, because we know he was disguised here as Vasily. He burned it down with the guy inside. His, I guess, what was his job? He was just
Butler.
like a butler, servant, kind of.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who did not know that Vasily was Strahd. But Zed decided, hey, you know what? This is okay now. I'm going to speak with Dead, even though I'd never done that before. And it went pretty good. We asked it a few questions. Where is it? Do we have it written down on the chat somewhere above? Yeah. So we're like, did you know that your master was Strahd? He's like, nah. And it's like, how long has it been since you died? And he's like, what did he say, a day?
2 or 3, something. I said.
Day or 3 or something like that.
He was
What was the last set of events you remember you and your master doing? It's like, he went up to go to sleep. And then we said, is there anything valuable that could have survived a fire in this building? Because we are loot goblins a little bit. And you never know if he left something important. But no, the best we got is the charred silverware that Nimble promptly looted.
all of it.
All of it.
It's all pewter silver. It's
It's good. It's
Uh,
good.
uh-uh.
Fucking.
Hey, it's
good
there.
shit.
Gotta sell it to the blacksmith now.
I mean,
Melt it all down into a bread.
I mean, now going back now, it kind of makes less sense since we're already loaded. But
no, it's nimble logic and it's flawless.
I was like, I want more. And then the last question we asked was, "Where's the last place your master visited to the outside of this house?" And he's like, "The Blue Water Inn." And we're like, "Hey, we know where that is. We have friends there." And that's where we currently are. We got some rooms again. We talked with the barkeep, and she's like, "Oh, he left you a present, by the way." And we're like, "Who?" And she's like, "Yeah, Vasily." And we're like, "Oh, that's weird." And we take it back, and we're like treating it like a bomb threat. Basically, we're like, "Don't open it without checking it for traps."
Where's the manual? Where's the manual? How many red
Yeah.
wires?
Nimble double checked it. It was all good. And we opened it, and we got more trauma. We got like literal psychic damage pictures of our loved ones being tortured. Loved ones slash like
The guy
Arden's
somebody
dad.
really the guy somebody else wanted to torture and to get the chance to, so he was pissed.
Yeah. That's the exception.
And their vocal cords.
Yeah, and their vocal cords were in there, which is a
Mm-hmm.
bit excessive. Not gonna lie. You know, not super necessary, but sure, you go off, man. And yeah, so everybody had trauma and took psychic damage, and Zed went to punch something, and
Oh no, she crushed some rocks. She crushed
Nimble
some
had a
rocks with her
depression
hands.
nap.
Yay!
In the lap of a giant demon that she brought back to life in embodiment.
Yeah, it's a horror campaign, so you're welcome.
And then I'm blanking out on the last discussion we had before the end because that's when Ares had to go early.
So basically, what had happened there was we discussed like what our next move was and what we were going to do and what we had left to do. So we know what we have to do to restore the Fanes, but we also have other things that we could look into, aka this is us before the game telling us that, hey, you can't go back after this point. It's like, hey, do we want to
wrap up the
do
side
the
quest?
side quests, or do
Get your
we just want to
collectibles.
finish the main story?
We
Get
gotta
the
get all of our
999 acorns.
get all of our advancements before we go to the final boss.
Yeah.
Did you have enough
so yeah.
orichalcum to make the ultimate weapon?
I have a little
Not yet.
list in our notes of the things that we have left to do. Not necessarily in order, but kind of in order of the way way we need to do it.
And then there was one final thing that we talked about, player-wise. The players were curious why Strahd left the note and what the note actually meant. So, Ares, if you would also like to know, because everybody agreed to want to know, I can just tell you now.
Huh?
Damn it, man.
No, I was listening.
Ares.
I heard what he said, but like what?
So Ares, you remember the letter where Strahd's like, I found out?
Yeah, no, I followed.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
When you left, everybody kind of came to a consensus that yeah, you could tell us, and we as players would know what that meant, but us as characters wouldn't know. So basically, everybody knows the meaning of basically what Strahd found out, but in character, we don't know. You're the only person who doesn't know in both cases. So do you want to know what Strahd found out as a player? No?
No.
No? Okay.
I'd rather be stressed.
Okay. You'd rather be stressed.
Abby.
Stop.
I have a rules question.
Okay.
When your con modifier goes up by 1, your health goes up by 1 for every level that you have, right?
Yes.
So
if your constitution modifier goes up, if the modifier goes up, you retroactively gain HP based on how many levels you are at.
So if my con modifier went up by 2 and we're level 11, I'd gain 22 HP.
You would, well, no, did it go up by 2? So if it was previously +1, it went to +3?
Yeah.
Then yes. How did you get it from +1 to +3?
I didn't. I got it from +2 to +4 because I attuned the item that I
Fucking
was
amulet.
planning. The item that I was planning to attune to and then did attune to is the it raises my con to 19.
God damn. Yes. Yes,
So
it would.
I've unattuned from the lunar ring, and I have attuned to the amulet, and that raises my health up by 22. I'm a tank.
Yeah. That's not an
Excellent.
invitation for you to be a reckless little shit.
It's just,
Doesn't mean
but
he
it-
won't.
Sure is
Doesn't
but
mean
it
he won't,
sure
but I'm
is-
just-
it sure is tempting.
Well, I guess I just gotta cast Beacon of Hope.
Max
Um,
said, no, he won't learn. He won't learn. That's enabling him.
No,
Meaning
he'll-
six.
Nah, he's
See if
just
you-
gonna get
see if you
kicked
can live
from
God.
Oka with Spare the Dying.
See if you can live God, Arden.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, this
And with
ring
that-
doesn't even require attunement. What the? Why not?
And then all the other items, although I can see the names, I'm not going to read what they do because our dead does not know what they do yet.
Yeah.
Horse.
Horsey!
On.
All right, you're free. Good recap. Good recap.
Right, cup.
Yeah, everybody had nightmares except for Oka.
Correct.
Why does Oka get the scene?
Would anyone
color?
like to explain their nightmare? Maybe for an inspiration, if it's good.
I mean, I will, but mine's gonna be long, so I'm gonna wait for if anybody else wants to go first. I'll go last.
I was also
I'm
waiting
gonna
to see if anybody
Wombat,
wanted
I
to
have
go.
a small question.
Sure.
Why is everything black and white for my screen?
Oh, because the light's gone.
Yeah,
But
apparently
Rainbow
I'm the
has
light source.
Rainbow has full light on his side. I'm looking at
Oh,
in the same room, so I'm really confused.
It's like it activated your dark vision for some reason.
It's because
Yeah.
the light is here.
Yeah, but Oka can see
Yes.
everything.
It's because the light's there.
I
It
can't.
might be, it actually
I
might be a
still
dark vision
can't
thing.
see anything. There's like compared to Oka.
You're comparing the streams is a little odd.
Well, I'm looking at Oka's stream because I'm getting points, and
Yeah.
everything's in color for them when everything's not for me.
Well, that's just how it is.
Okay.
Because if you go outside,
I'm still in black and white.
no, you're not.
Yeah, only in that
It's
one
light.
layer.
It's light. It's just the light of the map.
well, yeah. Something activated your dark vision.
But
The way
yeah,
dark
if I
vision
go
works-
to Oka in the
Yeah.
same spot where Oka sees light, I don't see anything. That's
It's just the map.
that's weird.
I don't know how to fix it. I didn't make the map. It's just the map.
Yeah, because that's how night vision works. Is that you can see, but everything's black and white. Something activated your night vision for some reason, and I don't know what. And I don't. I also wouldn't know how to fix it to help Wombat.
Well, thank you for the follow, Piccolo. I just saw that notification on my phone. Not even streaming.
Yeah, I should probably do this.
Yeah, they followed everybody, I'm pretty sure.
It's
Chad.
The
Or
chat
chat at.
viewer.
Or Chad them, whatever. The Chad Nigma. They are all
The Enig Chad.
yes.
Do the nightmares have to be related to anything specific?
Just
It
the
would be
person.
related to the
A
person.
person.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
I said last time it was you are remembering like good times or just memories that you liked with that person, and then just it like snaps to that image and you like are imagining that image. But of course you can do your own twist on that. And that's what I said in general, but of
Basically
course
starts out
do what you
good, and
like.
then it twists to be
Correct.
fucked up. Unless you're Arden. Where it starts fucked up, and then it twists to be good.
I think
Unless
my
you figured something
nightmare.
else.
Yeah, no, it all fucking flooded in at all at once right now, and I think my nightmare doesn't play out as like scenes from the past and then scenes from the future and then things that I like. I think it literally is just Ardennes and his father standing sort of facing each other in just a big kind of dark expanse, and a conversation happens between them, and begins to get more and more heated between them, and at some point Arden goes to lash out and summons a weapon, summons something, goes to swipe at his father, and
Oh my god!
and maybe even begins to win a little bit before suddenly something changes and his father gets back up from whatever damage has been dealt, almost unhurt completely, and walks towards him. And as he walks towards Arden, he seems to be getting bigger, and it's Arden not realizing that he's getting smaller. And then the scene changes, and it's just Arden as a kid again, and he can't do anything to really say no. It's just all the scenes of his father sending him out to train. Every time he got beat the fuck up because some random devil decided his infernal name would be Arsenal, and they didn't understand how to make that happen, how to embody an arsenal. And so it's just every memory of combat that a kid should not have been forced to do, sometimes with training weapons and sometimes with real weapons. And just not that kind of powerless inability to say no, or to fight against the training.
Hmm.
And I don't know. I don't know if it ends with just memories or if eventually he gets older throughout the training, and the final sort of I think the final sort of thing that wakes him up is snapping back to that dark expanse, and his father basically smiling with joy, seeing as Arden has, in a sense, kind of lived up to his namesake now, with all his magic and abilities and powers and what he can do and what he has done, despite all his running, has now lived up to his infernal name. And I think that pride that his father shows is the most disturbing and fear inducing, because this is the opposite of what he ever wanted. And he just sort of wakes up in a cold sweat.
Damn, that was good.
Yay.
Good shit. Well, it was bad, but you described it well.
It's bad.
Good story.
It's
Good
bad, but
storytelling.
good.
The story was horrendous and awful, but it was very good.
It's bad, but real good, but
It's
bad.
bad, good.
Who else wants to go?
Too bad, because I'm choosing. Oka, you're next. Or Aries. Aries said
No,
I'll
you're
go
fine.
right.
You know, I
I'm
need more
last.
time to
last.
think.
Have a
I am
nightmare.
going last because mine is going. I'm going to put my DM hat on and start narrating. Who's going to Aries? Aries?
I need a second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Aries is loading. You can see a loading screen pop up. Aries is loading her tragic backstory. Tragic nightmare, rather. She's loading wife trauma. Please hold.
Let me have my lesbian trauma hat on.
Yeah, it's like, hold on, I gotta upload the lesbian wife trauma DLC.
I don't know who's going.
I thought you were going.
I don't know.
You're going. It's your
Okay.
turn.
Blah blah blah. Nimble's nightmare probably starts with a memory, a very old one, of going from the docks to meet up with Lilith during her studies, and then the two get rushed off to join a festivity where there's a dancing, and the two of them just kind of start dancing. There's their one other friend, Flea, there, and everything. But as they dance and they go around the circle, the dream makes them go up in age with each other as their friendship to relationship to marriage progress. And then by the final spin, it's Nimble's no longer holding her and she's up hanging like the picture.
Was that it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I just didn't want to start clapping if you weren't finished. Like
I-
asshole. I was like, is Aries finished? Is Aries done, or is this a dramatic pause? Okay. Very good. Okay, who's next? Was it Eowyn or Oka?
Oka didn't have a nightmare. So.
Oh, that's right. Oka didn't have one because Oka didn't look at the pictures.
No, she looked
That's
at
right.
him, but she's the only one who saved.
Oh, that's
See.
right.
Mhm.
Let's echo. Eowyn, it's your turn.
Does three
Ooh,
can't
alright.
sleep.
So Thereem's, I mean, he wasn't really like asleep, but he's kind of having like daydream slash flashbacks while he's just there. So various flashes throughout the night of these scenes of the memories start out nice, of course. I think for this one it'll be probably the two of them. They were just kind of at nighttime sitting on like a rooftop somewhere, laughing about their hijinks on their last mission or something like that. And they were just watching the stars in the night sky and things like that. Because they were really good friends in life. But as Thorin looks up to the stars in his visions, I suppose, the scene kind of morphs into the nightmare as like a large black hole kind of grows above their heads and envelops lightning, and then various images flashing of the picture that he saw. Kind of like a history repeating itself, sort of trauma. That's his.
Woo!
Yeah. All right, Steppy, what you got?
All right, let me take a sip of. Okay. Please don't fall off the desk. So, it starts as the same nightmare that Zed usually has, which is the one day that she took her sister to work with her. Echo, I just hydrated. She goes to her little building, her apothecary. And there's that same patient she's been trying to look after has been getting progressively worse as the sickness gets a little bit more serious. Today, for some reason, her sister seems to be a little bit on edge. She didn't want Zed to come into work today, but insisted that if she was going to go, she was going to go with her. She's a cleric in training. She has some healing magic. Might as well go. So she's going. She opens the door, and the patient's sitting on the table. Looks worse for wear. It's just a routine pre-examination before they get too into it. And then things start turning for the worst. The patient starts to mutate, and bones start to crack, and flesh starts to stretch out, and claws elongate, and the jaw opens up into rows and rows and rows of teeth, and it mutates into a Sorosworn. In that same ditch effort that she's relived in her mind so many times, Zed pushes her sister out of the door and barricades it as the Sorosworn bites into her shoulder and just rips the flesh from her bones. Except this time, when that happens, she doesn't fall to the ground and lay there, dying and bleeding out. Once her head hits the stone, the scene instantly changes. Her neck is still burning, still bleeding, except this time it's icy cold. And she turns, and instead of her being on the inside of the room, it's her sister on the inside of the room, being mauled and clawed and bitten and torn to shreds, saying the exact same words she did. Just to run, don't open the door, over and over and over. And she doesn't have the strength to open the door. Her sister didn't have the strength to open the door. Why would she have the strength to open the door? She's not as strong as her sister. And the scene just repeats over and over and over again, with it occasionally flickering to the scene of being in the throne room from the picture. The scrawlings on the wall like massive portraits of ink and blood. And Zed screams, nothing hears her. And she tries to violently push the door open, and it doesn't work. She slips, and she hits her head again, only to find that she has fallen and hit her head on the side table. The side of her neck burns. There's tears streaming down her face. She's hyperventilating. When she realizes she's awake, she just curls up on the floor, crosses her arms over her knees, and just puts her head in there and just silently cries for the first time in 26 years.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Clap, 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 clap.
You
Horror
have 2 hands!
campaign. I have 2 hands, yes.
No, it's Arsenal. Mr. Clap, clap, clap.
Yes, but I have a noise gate on my fucking my
Put
mic.
your hand, what? Right next to the mic. So do I.
There we go. Thank you. Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
That was me, not for you. You still got to do something.
Fuck you.
All right. Good stuff, guys. Okay. Actual campaign. Got 3 hours. Go. You wake
Thanks,
up. It is
Over here now.
the morning.
We got a long rest.
Barely.
Yep,
It is
sure
the
did.
morning. It was like 1 a.m. So
Late
Really?
morning.
yeah, 9 sure.
not New Day.
It
Rest.
yes.
I think Reden's over there, Zed's over there crouch, and then just
Oh, she's
the
not
bed.
crouched. She is in a ball, leaning against the bed. She is in that space between the bed and the side table.
Yeah, and then she feels the quick shifting as a quite large man wakes up in a cold sweat, just. And realizes what's going on.
Can you have cold sweats? I think you'd have hot sweats.
It's hard to tell. I'm resistant
It
to
started.
several
It started as cold.
Sweatier
It is a
sweats.
sweat. It is a sweat of sorts. No, if anything, Zed's like in there, in that space. She is facing the wall, curled up, and you can actually just hear her whimpering and sobbing in her arms.
When you're resistant to cold, fire, and poison, it's a miracle he's sweating at all. I think he notices and kind of throws away the dream that he just had as perturbing as it was, and as much as it affected him, like on a deep level. That's not important right now. deal with Elfwife. That's bad. And he, I think he sits down and tries to see if he can comfort.
You can try and move her. She's, like I said, she is balled up. She's facing the wall in the smallest space she can confine herself to.
I
in
think
the dark.
first, light hand on shoulder, just to see, make sure. And then
she briefly stops and then just continues, almost as if she is acknowledging you were there, but she does not have the will in her to move.
Yeah, okay, and then that knowing that this isn't a demon thing, or that she's not gonna flip out and suddenly kill him, and that this isn't some secondary nightmare he's waking up to, he'll kind of see if he can pull her over and just embrace her while she deals.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the next room over,
while an elf is crying into a man's chest.
Really upset and is just gonna walk out. Just nope. Not even gonna say anything.
Oh. I can't see that token right now, but words. Wow, what the fuck is the name of it? Maligan is gonna walk out, but when he opens the door, he's just gonna turn to a giant, the fuck off wolf, and then follow Nimble outside. Which I can't move at the moment because I'm in here. I'm in this room.
That's okay.
Giant demon woof woof. Follow stabby sea elf.
Peppy.
I thought you called Nimble your seal for a second. I'm letting it okay.
Yeah, it's a problem with being given a very common verbal or a verb name.
Taming the rock and then the village stuff was all one day, right?
Yep.
Okay. I need to roll that.
Last session started at you getting the blue gem. You were already fishing. You guys were already at Bog Alley. Yeah.
That all took one day.
Oh, took one day.
Because we flew from Bogao to here, and we got here at like midnight.
Yeah, one. Yeah.
So yeah, it was okay. We didn't have a long rest in between. What I'm asking, really. Okay.
Nig.
That's a nig.
Like negative?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just heard egg. Like.
No,
like
I said nig.
Yeah, I know, and I heard egg, and I was making sure because I was like egg. I guess maybe because it's like a goose, like a zero, right? Like maybe I was like making sure.
Like, what the fuck is Eldritch being saying? What you saying? Speak normally. Has Nimble reacted? Demon woof woof to following Nimble?
She's just crying. She's gonna fight him.
Doggo is going to sit with the crying sea elf.
Pet the doggy.
Pet the dog. The dog is being pet. The demon is unfamiliar with the sensation of being pet, but that is not the primary directive right now. Primary directive: keep sea elf safe.
It's just gonna stay out there for the rest of the morning, so I don't know.
Alright, how's the lizard and the not lizard?
The not lizard.
You're not a lizard.
The not deer.
Okay, peacefully sleeping.
The lizant.
Well, isn't.
Listen.
At least someone had pleasant dreams. Well, Threem is not one to interrupt pleasant sleep, so he's gonna go check on the others.
Yeah, she's full spread out on the bed.
Starfish and spread eagle.
Yep.
Me.
Limbs bent at awkward angles. She got that good sleep.
With a good sleep.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I just can't see anything. Okay, I can't even open this door.
Gotta go check on the sea elf. The sea elf went outside, probably. I don't know.
How do I get in?
Aaron wants in the
Don't.
other room. Click the door.
There's no door!
What do you mean there's no door?
I literally have no vision in there.
What?
I could not see the door or anything.
Oh no.
Ah,
Threem checks on the people who are doing the absolute worst.
I see. Those
This is also
filters
the-
had more of an effect than we thought they would.
This is the first time you have heard Zed cry ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he gives you the what's the look I'm trying to remember?
Now is not a good time look.
Yeah,
Balance.
you know, like hand, hand to
not
neck
good-
kind of deal, where it's like, you should like.
You need to go, man. Like, not a good time.
Mm, He's
Like,
gonna
It
nod
was
and
rough. It was rough for me. It was real rough for her.
he's gonna nod and then he's gonna hold up the Rocky Talkie and be like, if you need anything. And then he's gonna walk out.
Nimble's not in here.
Well, well. Let's go find the sea elf. Where'd she go?
I'm downstairs.
By the way, I'd like to mention the wild fucking change my constitution has had during this campaign, from having it sapped away from a ring to now having it be at 19. I'm looking vibrant. Looking fucking healthy in this
You are very
godforsaken
neon
realm.
red.
His red
Oh,
shader has gone up in vibrancy. The saturation has increased.
Health.
Health.
My horns, fucking shiny. Beautiful, strong keratin horn.
He's going to use the Rocky Talkie and direct it at Nimble and be like, where are you?
To your right.
So imagine Threem just turns and there's just a giant fuck off wolf And then there you could just see Nimble, who's face planted all the floof, and you just see half of Nimble because it's so much floof.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, I don't have vision here, so
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that you're here.
I did not say giant fuck wolf, Chad. I said giant fuck off wolf.
I mean,
Calm
I'll
down,
come out
furries.
of the.
Sit
I
down.
Does that help you?
Sit down. Sit down. Behave.
I see your coke in there.
Yeah, there I moved. Just chilling in the shade. You know, as you do, crying.
I assume you slept as well as the rest of them, other than Oka.
Probably.
She seems unaffected, so I didn't bother her.
Mm. Props for you. What did you see?
Well, if the visions I had were anything to go off of, I'm assuming everybody saw their, other person that was here. Started out good, ended not so well. So on and so forth.
That makes sense.
Yet another mind game that we'll have to deal with.
Yeah. How are the others? Did you see them yet?
I did. Looks not great.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess. You want anything for breakfast?
And I could certainly try. Don't think it would do much for me, though.
I think you need to eat. You should eat. Let's go get food for you. What? Come on.
Kind of shrugs like, I got nothing else to do right now.
Maligan looks at you like, am I included in this? I don't think I should go inside.
Nimble's not. Nimble's just pats his head. Good doggy, stay. Just
I'll
is
stay,
very
I'll stay
out
with
of
her
it.
if you want to keep the War Golem company.
Who was that directed at?
That was at Maligan.
Okay. Can you repeat the last half? It got scrambled in my brain.
Oh, he said, I'll keep Nimble company if you want to keep the Golem company.
And
Like
he
that-
goes to find where Rex went.
He is right here.
Well, I
Yes,
can't see it up there because I can't.
He is
move
up there.
He's in front
right
of
beside
him.
where Maligan was. Yeah.
The thing is, Rex's token is over there, but I had Rex either at the bottom of the stairs or somewhere or if he wasn't too heavy, somewhere kind of like either up here or in the hallway to act as a
Yeah.
guard for
He's
us
around.
for the night. So he'd be around. He'd be somewhere either by these stairs or
Okay.
You
Well, we'll
would've-
say
or
he
you
was
would've
down.
missed.
We'll say he was down at the bottom of the stairs then.
Right, chat. You're gonna have to Venmo me the amount of money you want for all your orders, okay? Alternatively, you can subscribe to twitch.tv/insomnicast, and I will get you to number 9.
We don't need to switch maps. We can just RP that we went into the tavern.
Yeah, once again, maps really are only for combat, right? You
Mhm.
don't need to
Yeah.
move yourselves or anything like.
I move myself so I have reference for when people are walking places.
Yeah, same here.
Or in case combat randomly happens out of the nowhere, because it's happened before.
It won't.
It's for RP.
Far as I know your games.
It's not a combat map.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Everything's a combat map eventually.
Yeah, Nimble's just gonna compose herself and then go into the tavern.
Threem is following her. Not really super confident this is going to be a useful activity, but we're going regardless. Because Nibble being alone probably not a good idea.
Yeah. It's the inn lady there.
She's one of
Yeah.
the Mardikovs too. She's one of the bird people.
Bird people. I'm gonna go over to her and hi.
Morning.
Morning. Could we catch in on that breakfast from last night when we came in?
It was a soup
The
and
soup,
bread.
whichever. Food is good.
I'll go see if we can heat it up.
Thank you.
About 5 minutes later, brings out 2 things of soup, 2 things of bread.
Take them. Oh, are we able to get the one sorry for the rest of our party as well? Or yeah.
I mean, it says for the night, so I'll say yeah, you get it for the party, but that doesn't make any sense. If you pay for the room and it includes soup and bread, you could have 700 people in the room. They're gonna give you 700 soups and breads.
I don't think they can comprehend having 700. They can't because there's not enough room. You couldn't even fit 700 people in this building. I think the fire
Yeah,
safety
you could.
capacity is
Yeah,
maybe
you could.
40.
This is 2D.
Can I-
You're not thinking verticality.
Can I pay
We're
for
not
2
having-
more?
Tavern.
You're
This
not
is
thinking
a-
about cross-hatching people.
We're not putting crosshatched people who are likely corpses into the building. We're not gonna
Maligan's
do
already
it.
in the building.
Threem's gonna tap her on the shoulder, and be like, "It's all right. We can call
No.
them when they're ready."
No, she'll bring out the 3 other ones. Yes,
Yeah, she'll pay for them.
you don't need to pay; it's included.
Oh, okay.
It's included.
Gonna take it.
I was just thinking because you pay for the room and then soup and bread is included. I think it would be per bed.
I didn't
so
know
we
she
only
included that in the
4.
price when she charged us, so
Yeah, it's
like
a room
included
for a night
every.
for that much and soup and bread.
Yeah, but I didn't know she included our entire party, like food-wise, as well in that price, or it was just the standard price for the soup and bread. So I wasn't sure, so that's why I asked.
That's why I was just speaking it out loud, my thought process, because yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Soup
but I'm
and
thinking
bread!
Now it's
Soup
2
and bread.
beds.
I bring soup and bread upstairs. Gonna bring it. Gonna give Maligan my bread. Just the whole loaf.
Nom.
Just very gently hold it out to him.
Is like the slowest, most gentlest is
Pet him, good
And
doggy.
and just holds on to it. He doesn't eat it.
You can eat that. You know how to eat
You
bread?
just hear, you just hear the crust of the loaf just go crunch.
Okay.
It's cost extra. God damn it, Chad.
I'm gonna bring it up to.
Swallows the bread loaf. I'm gonna be like, does Melian know what bread is? Then I remembered who his previous lord was. It's like, yes, he would know what bread is. Be a loaf. Put the loafs in chat.
Just give Zed and Auden some privacy for now.
No, opens the door, closes the door immediately.
Alright. Well, I
No,
tried.
that's such a nimble thing to do. Opens door, give them some privacy, close the door.
Arden?
I think he like still holding on to Zed, but just like yes.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna put the tray of food in here, and I'm gonna move it really fast and then shut the door. Don't be alarmed.
You don't need
They're not
Then-
naked.
Yes,
Close
you
your
it.
eyes.
Just does it anyway.
To be fair, Three didn't specify why they needed privacy.
privacy
so
as
he
long
just-
as your eyes are
as
closed.
as she says, like she's closing her eyes, he's like, they're not naked.
I didn't say they were naked.
Okay, Zed at this point has fallen asleep from literally crying herself out to exhaustion.
Yeah, so I think after she says like I'm gonna do that, he's gonna go. You don't need, whatever, and like just doesn't bother to talk anymore because he might wake her up.
They need food. Let's go eat.
Have you left?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nimble's
I'll
not
move
in
my
our
character.
room anymore.
I'm back in our room now.
You're in here.
Yeah, I'm in here. Do I just need to stand on the things?
That damn dog. I need a guide dog. Malikan.
Malikan can't see shit either because the person controlling Malikan can only see where Zed and Arden are.
He's back. He's in the room now. Wait here. Excuse me. Eat your food.
Certainly try.
Yeah, try. Do it.
Oh, and you might as well leave Oka's on beside a
What the?
bed there. The scent will probably wake her up.
Yeah, just want to put the loaf. Just very carefully putting the loaf on Oka's head. This will work without irritation.
It's just like on her forehead.
Yeah, she's just gonna leave it there. Can you eat?
Are you asking me or telling me?
Both.
Oh.
Like, I'm waiting for you to eat so I know if you can eat. Just taking a bite of a stew.
I can. As I've told you.
Yeah, but like you have flesh now and shit, and there's a lot of things happening. Can you please goddamn eat?
He's gonna bite into the bread and wince because it tastes terrible.
You have body now. You need to take care of it.
Nimble's projecting
Oh.
so hard.
She's
Certainly
eating.
very- It's certainly very different than what it tasted like before, but it's not a good experience.
Was it a bad experience last time? Is it worse? Is it better? What did you get?
You know, I'd say no flavor was probably better than what I'm tasting right now.
Well, you should get tasting now, because that's what you're gonna fucking do.
All you're gonna do is taste, Thareem. All you're gonna do is taste.
I think I hear the muffled conversation from downstairs, like the very like.
We're not downstairs. We're in the room next to you.
Yeah,
in
the
the next
other
room,
room.
yeah.
We're just
Well,
in the
even
other
better-
room.
Even better, I hear this muffled conversation, and I think I kind of giggled to myself while I'm holding on to Zed. Just, you know what?
I'm just gonna plop one of those in there.
This nightmares went old half bad.
Yeah, do you notice a Nibble just yelling at me to eat food?
No. She's fast.
She's
asleep,
good.
yeah.
She's so eepy. Oka's gone full hunk me.
Especially that fish really tore her out.
Yeah, really tuckered her out.
It's a big fish.
Eat
It's a
the
big
stew.
fish and it's a comfy bed.
Yeah, real big fish. It's a good band.
The pillow is probably the size of Oka. Oka's like nested in the pillow and the blankets and just. It's like a noise canceller. Ain't
Do you
got nothing to
remember-
do.
Do you remember when we were in that basement and there was that black pudding that we were fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this tastes like how it smelled like down there.
Well, good. That means you can fucking smell.
I could always smell.
No. Because you couldn't eat, and smelling's part of eating. So now you can smell more. It's very clear now that you're getting better. So, yeah.
Better is a very gross overstatement.
Oh, better as in you're transforming, amalgamation, you're mutating. What do you want me to say? You're there. You're there. You're growing like a fungus.
Yeah, he's mycelial. He's a-
Like a mushroom on a potato.
he's a
Eventually, you just
cordyceps.
You
hear.
could not have put it any more repulsively.
Eventually, you just hear the door open, and there's just a giant white wolf that walks in, and then closes the door behind you, and then just sits next to Nimble.
Good doggy. Pat, pat.
Is patted twice. Does not know how to react to pets yet.
Gonna
It's still
keep
loading,
petting it.
processing.
It's still petting. Maligan will not
Roll
stop
for pet.
petting Maligan. What do I roll for that?
Same
Maligan
thing we
is
did with
has
B.
Animal
Mal- Maligan is becoming Nimble's the fucking like service demon.
While Nimble is distracted with dog, Thareem is going to toss the bowl of soup out behind him.
No, you just
Can I roll
Can you
perception?
perception for sleight of hand.
Are you like leaning up against the window? Just like, this
Yeah.
is.
But I'm in between him and the window.
Yeah, so he'll move over to the window. He's holding it, and you. So far, it looks like he's eating it. Until you look away.
Perception
18.
for sleight of hand. How quickly
Okay.
can you
This is gonna
flick
go
the soup
bad.
out the window?
Well, here's the thing.
Ah!
Thareem, you rolled exactly the number that Thareem can roll every time because he
Yep.
can't roll lower than an 18 with that.
I was
Then-
perceiving against his deception, was it? Because that was
Well,
what.
this
Perception's
is
different.
This
Yeah.
would be up to Wombat. So this is up to Wombat. They either re-roll because normally ties go to the defender, but I don't know who's defending in this case. So it would be up to Wombat if the
The
tie
sleight
goes
of
to
hand
the.
is the defense.
Okay.
Trying to see his actions.
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah. So Thareem wins.
But I like rerolls more. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Everybody
re-roll.
rerolls.
Okay. Never mind. Reroll it again.
So we have a guaranteed 18 versus whatever Aries.
Fuck, 11.
All
Ooh,
right. Well,
Goodbye.
Oh, you bitch!
not even
Higher.
better.
Well, same outcome either way, but re-rolling's fun.
Yeah. It's like Rocket
You just
Paper
hear
Scissors.
somebody outside go, "Oh God, it bangs!" Just hear
There's
somebody
nobody out there.
scream.
Nimble just looks back. It's just like, you finished that fast?
Yes, I wanted to get it over with.
That's good. We're gonna find more stuff for you to eat now. I'm gonna put more flavors on your
Provides me
tongue.
with no benefit whatsoever.
No, it will. It will. We're gonna find more. I'm gonna find like more shit. I'm gonna like. We're gonna just. You can have that really stinky fruit that we find sometimes. Yes.
most certainly will
yes.
not.
Yes, you will.
You're gonna have
I
to
don't
try
know
it
if that's a
first, then make sure it's
promise or-
not poisoned.
Oh, I know it's not
Promise
poison.
bread or both.
Right.
Maligan's is giving you this silent look, Thareem, of, oh, she's coping. She is so coping right now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna eat the rest of your bread?
No.
How much your bread?
He tosses it at her.
Just gonna take it and tear into it.
Do you have anything you need in the city?
I was going to sell the melted plates and silverware. Let's see if we can just get a brick from them if I can't sell them. I like bricks.
I mean, we certainly go to a blacksmith and get him to forge it down for you.
Yeah, but I wonder if I can sell it to him. And then we can have some reputation.
I feel like we're already going to be notorious walking into every shop in the city and throwing down enchanted items.
I don't know what the plan is. I just have one plan.
Your one plan is the silverware from the charred building.
Yeah, it didn't work the first time. I'm gonna try it again, though.
Okay. Well, you can do that.
Yeah, I can.
I, on the other hand, am going to be looking for some ranged weaponry, as I no longer have access to that through magic.
Do you not have like a bow or some shit?
Haven't needed one.
Oh well, fancy you.
Oh, I've got some shit for you then. What you need? What you want? You might not need to buy anything. I got a light crossbow, got a heavy crossbow, got a longbow.
I am only proficient in hand crossbow.
Oh, hey, that's what I have.
That's
what
a
I
light
have.
crossbow, no? Or no? Oh, no, hand crossbow is even smaller than a light crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a hand crossbow. Never mind.
It's either it says also. I don't know if any of the crossbows count as simple weapons, but probably not.
Mm-mm.
No.
Light crossbow counts as a simple ranged.
Well, there's that, and then there's also the fact that like we might be able to find like better stuff,
That is true.
upgrades.
Can we turn the blood spear into a blood bow?
That'd be pretty
Oh.
fucking cool. Snap it in half and tie a string to it.
You don't need to snap it in half. You just need to you just
For
need
what?
to put the you just need to take the blade end and readjust it so that it's part of where you notch your arrow, and then you just got to make the stick part a bow, and then you boom. Every Fletcher and archer in the world is literally on their way to my location to murder me for that commentary, but
Absolutely not.
Oh, dream.
Yes.
We probably need like another map.
Did you draw it over the one we already had?
No, I need one to draw all over.
Oh.
I'm smarter than that. Fuck you.
We'll get you some colored inkwells.
Oh, yeah.
Get you some crayons.
That was exactly what he did.
get you some gel pens.
I swear to God. The.
Thank you for the za.
It's like God, there's only one here.
No, they can't hear us right now. Sorry.
Well, I'm not trying to get heard by them. You
That's why
get
you're
heard by
swearing.
them. No, I just swear.
And we all respect you for it.
Do you? I don't think you do. I don't think you respect anything. You don't have authority. You're not authority here.
You don't need authority to have respect.
No, but people need authority for respect, and that's how like the respect hierarchies go. And there's like normally like at least one person there, but it doesn't go very well, and it gets like really blistered. And then you have the hierarchy, and then you have the unhierarchy, and then you have the plan to
Nimble.
overthrow the hierarchy.
Nimble.
Nimble, as you're explaining this rant of yours, you just feel one really heavy paw just kind of whump your shoulder.
She's got double. And there's like more hierarchy because you get like police involved, and like what the fuck is up with that?
And now you have a giant wolf laying on top of you.
And this is hierarchy.
It's just completely covering you in the carpet. Just like, all right, that's enough. Calm down. So everything you're saying is just muffled.
I'm trying to
Thank you,
push
Maligan.
Maligan off.
You can try to push Maligan off.
That's a lot of
That's
strength
a large
required.
creature. You can go ahead and do an athletics if that's what Wombat requires.
Why did you correct it to bimbo?
I don't know.
What should I do?
You roll strength or athletics, whichever Wombat says, to try and push Maligan off. He's a large creature. He is very heavy. He is
That's
the
a big
size of
boy.
a horse.
That's okay.
Either works.
Okay. Sure, athletics, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm better in athletics.
Oof.
Fucker,
I don't think
8.
this I don't think this happened, Chief.
I'm just gonna start banging against his rib. Just like fucking.
You know, that would have hurt before you fed him all that flesh and actually made him a full-bodied entity. He's got all that fur there.
You gotta still do it.
He's just like, yeah, okay.
Raging
also
against
important-
the demon.
You need to
Massage.
submit to your fate there, Nibble.
No!
You kind of cut out at the end of that, so it sounded like you went no, and then Maligan shifted, and it's just fur, so you're just like muffled through the fur.
I
like,
tried to muffle myself, but I don't think
Well,
it
you
came
did.
through
It
this.
worked, it
No,
worked,
it did. I tried a second time. There was 2 screens.
The
I
second
heard
one,
the
I don't know,
second
but the
one.
first one was perfect.
No, I heard both of them. It was good.
Gotta
Get that
keep
low
trying.
frequency ASMR rumbling.
So
I-
obviously you have some authority figure problems.
What the fuck gave you that idea?
Yeah, you go, no, you couldn't fucking tell what I've been dealing with the whole game.
She is just
Man,
still trying.
The,
She is not
the
giving up.
Manhandling.
the pirate having authority problems? Oh.
Oh, who could have thought of such a thing? I'm gonna grab a quick drink because I'm out of water. But basically, Arden is going to just sort of stay with Zed and maybe move her to the bed after a while because the floor is hard and
Yeah, you moved her to bed.
his ass is falling asleep.
She literally cried herself to sleep.
But
Exhausted.
he will stay there until she wakes up again.
Alright, so an hour later.
Be right back.
Okay.
Well, Nimble, there's nothing wrong with that. We just need to redirect that energy at the one authority figure in this realm right now.
Why is every person of authority named Duke?
Huh?
Why is every person with authority named Duke?
I mean, this one's named Count. Slightly different.
The naming pool is not large. Why do you name your child Duke and Count?
Well, Count is more of a title, I suppose.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe he's good at math or something.
Are you good at math?
Good enough.
What's enough?
Coughs in 18 int.
His brain literally expanded.
It
I can't believe
literally
Thorim
reformed.
I can't believe Thorim became woke.
I got a reverse lobotomy.
He's got his entire cerebral cortex.
Get off. Get off. Get off. I won't give you more bread. You're being very rude. You're rude. You're a rude man. That's
returned.
rude.
Welcome back, Nibble. Still on this now again.
He's looking at Thorim like, I'm not even a man, but okay.
Don't look at me. She just made me eat food.
Can I bite him?
He's got a lot of fur. You're free to bite him. You're gonna get a mouthful of fur.
That's okay. I'm gonna bite him.
Okay, you bite him. He doesn't flinch because you
This
have a
goes-
small elf mouth.
This goes on for an hour until Zed wakes up.
Rim's just enjoying himself and watching this.
This-
Zoka's still sleeping with bread on her face.
She probably would have silently woken up and is nibbling on bread watching. Like, what is going on? What did I wake up to?
Why is there a giant wolf
bread.
in the room?
I like in my head I see it as like it's like 20-minute intervals, right? Where it's like she finally gives up and is lying there, and then another minute or two passes by, and then it's just limbs flailing as she fights against the wolf again, and then kind of sits a little tired, and then another minute, and then limbs again.
Dibble's trying everything. She's biting. She is kicking. She is hitting.
Mouthful of fur, and you kick his sides and you kick his haunches, and he just doesn't care because he has one instruction, and that instruction is make sure Nimble is safe. And since
That includes from
Nimble's-
herself.
Yep.
Yep.
Is doing Zed's will, and this is Maligan's version of doing what Zed would be doing with no doctor skills. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on this. Yep, just whomp.
Get off. Kareem.
Oh, how can I help you?
I don't want to be down here.
Well, let's see. We could either stay near, or we could make a sort of advanced party out into the town while Zed and our den get up. And we can
I'd
meet
like
up
to
with
go
them
in
there.
town. Anything to not be on the floor.
Okay. Maligan, would you like to attend with us?
Thinks about it for a while. Looks down at Nimble.
Staring.
Are you going to stop?
Stop what? I wasn't doing anything.
You were obsessing to avoid stress.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. Don't sound right.
Lays right back on top of her.
You did this to yourself.
Did nothing. I
On
was
this episode,
talking
the
and
pi-
having a conversation, and now there's some big animal on my thing that can apparently talk now. Didn't want to do that earlier. Just want to go hoof hoof. Ah.
In this episode, the pirate learns consequences.
Will you calm down?
I am calm. This is me calm. You fucking bitch. I am calm.
This is not convincing.
I know what I am. You don't know me.
Pretty sure he knows you pretty well now.
Counterpoint, you are half of them
Mhm.
now, so they do know you.
Yeah, you literally put their blood in your blood, and then you
You are
put them in a
infused.
pile with your bones. So yes.
Inact.
What?
Did Nimble just pop cat?
I said what?
Maligan just said inaccurate.
No, you don't get to judge me. Only I can judge me. Repent, motherfucker.
Too hard on yourself. Cease.
No, I'm fine.
Your actions say otherwise.
I was talking with Tari. Can I try to wiggle out?
Before you do,
Will you settle?
I have settled. This is me settled.
You know, you could just say yes.
No.
Will you settle?
I am. I'm settled.
tentatively gets up,
All right.
sits up to let Nimble be free.
Nibble gets up so fast.
All right, gather your things. We can head out. Oko, do you
Okay.
want to come?
Yeah, I think after watching this debacle is, yeah, let's get out and walk around.
All right.
Oka's small enough to ride on Maligan's back without any issue because he's a large creature. He's the size of a horse.
Yay.
I was thinking the same thing with Millie.
And Millie, just ride around Millie. It's just a bird walking his back and forth and back and forth. Thank God it's our bird. It's our bird, bitch. Get out of here.
So they're gonna grab their stuff and start walking out, and Threem's gonna just rocky-talkie to Arden that they're going into town and they'll meet them out there.
You know what you could do while you're out in town? Wink, wonk. Get the Rocky Talkies fully upgraded.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have lots of things to do.
Also, I've probably laid Zed down really quick. I'm going to stay with her, but he does move over to the door for a second to go talk to Thrin.
Okay, she's in bed now.
He is out here with Nibble and Oka and Maligan.
She seemed to whimper when you put her down because she is now colder, Mr. Gator Man.
Oh, you are up. Good.
Did you eat?
Yes.
Squints.
You know, there's checks for that.
Yeah, I was already pulling it up. It was on the wrong page.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
I will assist. Well, I will also be doing insight, but you can just roll again. Oh,
Nice.
never mind, you're
You
good.
bitch.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm adding a D10 to that.
rolls a
Yeah, no. Technically, you can't do that because you already know the outcome.
It's in the thing.
It
you
is
can.
true. However,
Are you using Devil's Own Luck?
I was absolutely going to use Devil's Own Luck.
Did you eat? I'm gonna re-roll that.
You didn't eat. You didn't eat.
I have been busy.
No, you should eat. Go eat. Grab the bread. Bring it with you.
Tyrion,
I would listen to her. She's literally forced food into my mouth, of all people.
gods. How is that for you now?
It was awful.
He needs to eat. He has flesh now.
Can you taste?
Yes, but nothing good.
Oh, is it a side effect of before, or a thing that's always been?
Well, beforehand, I didn't really taste anything.
Oh, I see. Gods, that sucks.
Yep.
Well, anyway, here I just wanted to give you this. It's done me quite a amount of good, but this amulet here, I think, comes at a better price. So this is yours now. It's the lunar ring.
He's got the moon ring.
Moon ring.
The lunar ring. As bonus action, you can heal 1d12 hit points, and I can already kind of do that with my fighter ability. And it is also attunement, and I need to unattune to it so I get attuned to the Amulet of Health.
I see. Interesting. Well, thank you. We'll see what we can do with it here.
Yep. Also, which Oka do we have today? Do we have a one that can identify?
And just take a look at her.
I kind of like
She's
kind of
right
move
here.
my head. Kind of like move my head to see her like behind Thrim. Good morning, Oka.
Good morning.
Yep, thought so.
And then she'll give you a little wave.
I can't remember. Can this Oka not identify because she doesn't? It's not on her spell list, or she just doesn't prep it. I forget.
It's not on her spell list.
Okay, because I know some clerics can, but I know not
Oh,
all
that's not
clerics.
my server. What the fuck? Okay. So I'm reposting the meme that you posted in my server, and I'm posting it in the D&D chat in this server.
Yep.
Right. Well, we have gotten quite a lot of items, but not everything do we really know what it does. So, while you're out, would you attempt to find a place that, on the off chance, is able to identify items? I know that's a stretch, especially for Barovia, but you never know. Could get lucky.
We'll take a look around. We certainly have the coin to pay someone to do so if we can find them.
God, it feels good to be rich again.
You like that, don't you?
Yes, yes, I do.
All right,
Stabby, I
well,
don't get it.
Well, one bit. Sorry.
Stabby, I don't get it.
Oh, when Oka was in bed, and I was describing Oka being in bed, Zella got the picture of the cat in the hotel bed.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, the Oka is the cat.
Got it.
The Oka is a small.
well, we'll head into town then. Feel free to join up with us when you're ready.
Arden.
Shouldn't be too much longer. I'll make sure everything's taken care of. Thank you.
Just send us a message on the stones whenever.
Oh, that reminds me. Can you we can get these things upgraded now, I think.
Yes, that was on our list.
Okay, well, message me as things are being ticked off, and I will. I'll let you all know whenever I'm planning to meet you.
Arden.
Yes.
Why do all the fancy people, like big people's first name Duke? And why is this one's Count?
The different sort of status and under different sort of rulership.
So they
Some,
just name their children Duke and Count.
Oh, you mean
Nibble.
they're not their actual names. They are.
Why not?
Because they are the names of your status. Like, I was a baron, was a land baron, so I am Baron Arden
You're Bear?
Torcus. Have a good day, Therese.
Already am. Alright, and we go.
We go.
They're going
Good
shopping.
day, sir.
Alright. So we are temporarily splitting the party, which I'm sure our GM loves.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm swapping the map? You're fucking wrong.
Goddamn ridiculous.
Everybody, you're gonna look at this room with the 2 tokens at it for most of the
Tired of
stream.
this shit. You're not even supposed to have this. Use your damn mind.
Okay.
Never.
No.
Bad.
Meow.
What's happening? It's
My
being
mind
forced.
is smooth.
All right, where we go?
We.
Should do Rocky Talkies because that's the biggest money investment.
Okay.
Well, what are we upgrading? We're upgrading them to be literal telepathic open channels, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
No limits, no nothing. Do we remember a price for that?
It was around
so long.
5,000 gold, is what I remember, and we put down a down payment. So I think we still owed, if I remember, which is really weird. I remember these numbers specifically. We still owe 4,200 gold because I remember Zed put down about 800 because that's all the money she had at the time. Yeah, 4,200 gold is what I remember that we owe to get them fully upgraded.
Okay, I'm scrolling.
Now, I could be wrong, but my finding the notes thing skills has been very bad lately.
Yeah, I don't see it in my notes.
It's been a hot minute.
Well, I have you got the Rocky Talkies, that was 3,000. And that was on 1924. Down payment. Search. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Well, I don't. If that one was 3,000, I don't think it would be 5.
That is quite high.
Yeah, it was on purpose because you guys had 7 billion Strahd coins, and it's not something that's in the fucking campaign. So 5. Let's crank that to 15. You do still have a 5% discount, and we'll just say the 800 gold will triple that as well. So calculator 15000 minus. All right, 12, 6, and then times. Or sorry, divided by 0.5, I believe. 0.05. Nope, wrong. Times. $630 for your discount. Okay. So 11,970. And that will give all of your wait. So you're taking the Rockies of the people who were staying? How are you going to contact them?
Oh, do they need all of them to upgrade them all?
Oh yeah.
Maybe we do that later then.
I will rewrite it in my notes.
Yeah. We'll do that when everybody's met up again, because we need that for now.
Comes back to be like, yeah, we forgot we needed all of them.
We didn't really think this through, as usual.
Us thinking? That's dangerous.
We can think.
Exactly.
It's just we can't think good.
Party
Okay.
needs 11,970 to upgrade the Rocky Talkies to full open channel telepathy stones. Cool.
So, Nimble wanted to do something with the silverware stuff.
Okay.
So maybe blacksmith for that?
Blacksmith, alright.
Go to the
You
place.
could also ask him if he can turn a spear into a bow.
Yeah.
I also don't have the spear.
No, but you could ask.
Hey, we have a spear. Can you turn it into a bow?
And he's like,
We have
bruh,
a
I don't know.
magic spear. Can you turn it into a magic bow?
I mean, I probably could have given you the spear. She's out right now.
She's mentioned it before aloud, so it's not like ya don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Not
so it's
secret
just like, here,
information.
take this.
Well, first off, roll. I guess. Well, it wouldn't be. No, I'll just. Hello there. Welcome to whatever the fuck shop it was in this town. I don't remember.
Was the blacksmith not where we arrested that guy?
Yes.
Rowley.
The attendant, the helper, the
Yeah.
assistant. Correct.
See, I do remember random shit. That doesn't matter.
Yay!
Yay.
Let's go. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why. There we go. still don't see it though. Where is
Just
the
bend
map?
the spear and attach a string. Echo, they're... the bowmen are coming for you too. We shall not live this day.
Oh,
Lock, Atlas or Barovia? Oh, okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay. Boop. Yes, I remember now. We have the Rowley's blacksmith. There we go.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Rowley. No. Rowley's blacksmith. But okay. Yes, Horik Ginch was the person you arrested.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, well, Rowley is there, covered in soot, alone, because you took his apprentice. And he is clanking away at some stuff. Seems like he's moved his smithing setup into the shop proper, because
Oh.
now he doesn't have the help.
That's a good idea.
And it's actually kind of a bad idea. The roof is covered in soot. That entire side of the shop is just black. A lot of the stuff in there is a little bit sooty as well. But he looks at you with tired eyes. Just says, "You guys are back in town. I assume you're here to sell, purchase."
yes.
Bit of both, perhaps. How's it been in the shop?
Well, I assumed you'd all be back, so I've been to work on taking our special interest items, as you know, and making sure those are fit for battle. Really, that's all I've been doing.
Interesting. Perhaps we'll take a look once we get through with our initial business here. Well, Nibble, go ahead.
I have just taking out the plates and silver, a bunch of metal, and I was wondering if I could sell it to you.
He studies them for a bit. Hand to his chin. He reaches out his hand to, like, grab one of the plates. Yes? No? Maybe?
What?
He
You
reaches
item.
out his hand to grab one of the plates. Yes?
Yeah,
No?
yes.
Maybe?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
on the table.
Okay.
She would have pulled them out for him.
Alright. He grabs one of the plates and kind of just, like, smudges off the soot. Is this from Vasily's Manor?
I don't think so.
Nope. We just found it in our adventuring travels.
We've been in a lot of burning buildings.
Oh,
Maybe
persuasion.
persuasion, not deception.
What's your persuasion?
Oh, yeah, deception, sorry.
Okay.
What's your deception?
Plus 11.
Okay, yeah, you roll. You roll.
26.
I love turning into Insomnicast to see a square and 2 tokens.
I told you that's what they're gonna look at. That's what they're gonna look at.
No different where we are.
No.
Can suck it up, because that's how D&D is, and you are all privileged. If we do a homebrew, it's not gonna be like this. Get ready for reality.
I think it's funny.
Oh shit, there goes the gravity.
Alright. Well, he knows none the wiser. He's like, well, I would have to get them polished to actually know their worth and their weight, but if you'd leave them with me, I could at least give you like a back discount or something.
I'll take it.
Alright. Pushes those to the side. One of them clatters to the ground. He just shrugs. and turns back to you.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Metal's metal.
do you want do you want this? Pull out the belaying pin that I have in my inventory.
The what?
Belaying pin?
The belaying pin?
Yeah,
What in the fuck?
belaying pin.
Yeah,
Found
yes,
you.
thank you. I'm saying what in the fuck as I'm pulling up your character.
It's for ships. You use them to pin sails, nets, ropes, rigging to
It's
the
for
ship.
0.1 gold.
As a
Like,
weapon, it's the same as a club.
It's basically wood, Ares.
yeah. Sell it later. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome.
Yep,
I
yep,
can go
yep,
faster.
That's all, folks.
Nibble, I think you'd be more interested in like metals and
Probably, but like you could sell
armors.
it and shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I'm not buying that. Apologies.
Okay, well I'm throwing it away outside.
Throw it away in here. Points to the furnace.
What is
Chuck
it
it in
thrown
there.
away?
The belaying pin.
She just been carrying that with her.
Yeah.
Fucking thing of wood from the start of the game. Yeah.
Yep.
For 0.1 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 1 copper.
It's a copper.
Very well, then how about these?
Get you guys a shout out.
You want to sell those?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're integral to something later, we can always come back and buy them.
I'm
so...
not saying that. I'm just looking at prices.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Gold great axe. 0 gold. He will not buy it. Gold shield. 0 gold. He will not buy it.
They don't like gold.
Wrought iron ring. Don't even know where the fuck that's from.
That is from really early on. It was a random loot item that you gave me from a chest.
Ah. D&D
forgot I had it.
5e tools.
Oh my god!
Wrought iron tower? No.
No, not a Dow.
Close enough.
Will
you buy this
iron
tower?
Oh my
ring.
god!
Not even a D&D 5. How the fuck did you get that? It's not even in here.
I don't know, man. You gave it to me.
You get 5 gold. Delete it.
Alright, fine.
5 gold, delete it. I will pay you 5 gold to remove this from your
Fucking
character.
It's
Okay.
not.
No
it's
more.
not in our campaign. It's not on 5e tools. I have no idea where the fuck that is.
I give you 5 gold to forget this item existed.
No. Obviously it was a thing, but
I think it was like the same place that I got like the random like metal mirror from and shit.
those are all items in the campaign though. Maybe they
Huh.
were just earlier sections and they were bad and they
Maybe.
don't link
They were
correctly
bad
or
earlier
something.
sections. They
What
weren't
I'm saying
fully
is they
rendered
were from like Foundry 9, like version 9.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Or on 11.
Oh, good. Well, he'll put the rest away. And then he's gonna be like, so you mentioned collecting some rare items.
Well, I still have that dagger that you were looking at last time.
Indeed. Did you remind me how much you were wanting for it again?
Scrolling!
Please stand by.
Please stand
Stand
by.
Well,
The economy is loading.
I like to think his version of yelling scrolling is him just pulling out an actual scroll and looking for the fucking price listing.
Yeah, it's magic. Like, we have magic. He literally says, hold on, I'll scroll. Turns around to the giant scroll on the wall. Literally, you see him flicking his finger up as words just whiz by, and then he lands on one of them. He pokes it, the letters, like, light up, and the item, like, phases out of the scroll vertically. This is canon now. And then he grabs the handle, and there's your weapon. He has fucking ME storage from Minecraft. Let's go.
I feel like it was like 3,000 to 5,000 gold. somewhere
It
in
was
there.
3,500.
I was so fucking close.
Well, you remembered the 3 and the 5. You're right there. You got it. Yeah, it was a dagger that had this black ooze that just, as you're holding it, begins seeping out. And as he like slashed his dummy last time, it was like caustic. So you can
Ooh.
assume it's a poison of some kind. And it just continually like seeps out of the blade. And it's a dagger.
Gross. Love it.
Love it.
Trying it?
Hmm.
It's just like you.
Thanks, Nibble.
You're
Alright.
welcome.
You know, how about a trade?
Not really up for trading, but seeing as you're most of the business I have, I'm willing to at least hear you out.
I'll give you 1,000 gold and also this.
Faminal influence.
Spammable.
The Ring of Bird negotiation.
Oh, was that one of the rings we got? I'm
No.
sitting here like, oh, when
Yeah.
the fuck did we get this?
How
That's
long have you
bad.
had
One
this?
of the rings.
Don't worry about it.
It's one of the rings.
NPC buffering.
It's one of the rings. Well, yeah, because I have to find the fucking item. Give me.
I know. I'm not yelling at you. I'm reading my chat. I'm just reading my chat.
Yeah, because it's 4,000. So yeah, if you'd like to
Yeah.
make that trade, then yeah. What do you want to ask the rest of the party if anybody wants that?
Nope.
Okay, sounds good.
We're not there.
Deleted from your fucking player agency. Come on,
We
come on.
shaking hands. Its deal is done.
Deleted from your inventory. Take out 1,000 gold.
Excellent.
You now have a dagger of venom. If I can fucking import it.
Yay, it's been there forever.
Yay.
We finally got it.
Yay. I
It
can-
hasn't because it's not even in our campaign. So let me go get it.
Definitely
Daggers
suits
of
the
Venom are
campaign.
mean.
It's been spoken of because I was trying to find an item for you because you didn't have a lot.
Hmm.
Now you have way more. So
Don't
do.
forget to ask about turning a spear into a bow.
Yeah, you can ask that now, and maybe my
You
brain
have
can
the
do two things
spear.
at once.
Wink wonk. You have the spear. Wink
I
wonk.
have the spear.
Yes, because Arden would have given it to you before you left because Zed brought it up to you at some point.
Okay,
in the party.
One sec.
And she's
Oh.
passed the fuck out, so I'm like, here it is.
Failed to learn importer. Oh fuck.
I can try and import it too. Items, open. Dagger of Venom. Import.
Hey, your importer's working? What the fuck?
Yep, got it.
What the fuck?
Might
Oh
just
my
need to log
God.
out, log back in.
It's the goddamn login.
That
I
one?
literally force logged in the beginning so that this shit wouldn't happen. Man.
Interesting.
No.
Fuck.
Go fight it. Gotta fight it.
Did you pray to the Omnissiah this morning? Did you wait?
pray today?
Did you waft your burning incense directly into your CPU? It's a
Blow it into
40k.
your, blow it into your fucking eyes.
It's a 40k reference.
I got the reference, and I don't even play 40k.
I like
Blow it into
cheese.
your eyes. Alright, loading back in.
Just let me know that's the correct one when you're back.
Well, let's see. I'm surprised you guys can import items, so.
Ah.
Okay, and then check the time again, and then thick black poison to cut the blade. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay,
That sounds right.
that sounds right.
Sounds right. The price may indeed be right.
Price is right.
Maybe.
The price is right.
Yeah,
Technically.
Rainbow almost prices righted.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
we're good. We're good.
If Rainbow can accurately prices right something, do we get it for free?
No.
You just got 100-something thousand gold. I'm going to
I'm not
punch you
being
in the mouth.
serious. Come on.
I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Your shield doesn't work anymore. Fuck you.
I'm not being serious.
I haven't used the shield in a while.
You
I
haven't.
use it all of the
It's
time.
consistently giving him an AC bonus, even if he doesn't activate it to fly around him.
You should activate it.
It's just that he doesn't use two-handed weapons very often, so he always.
Aaron, unburdened by import tax.
Alright, and then the last thing he's gonna do is last thing, before we go, one of my friends was curious if you are in the market for forging magical weapons into different magical weapons.
And I am a blacksmith. What kind of blade are we talking?
It is a magical spear.
And what are you looking to do with it?
Some type of ranged weaponry, perhaps a hand crossbow of some sort.
That's woodworking, son. I'm a blacksmith.
As I thought. Thought I'd ask anyway.
There's no such thing.
At the very least, if you're looking for something with ammunition, is the entire thing enchanted, or is it just the blade? If it's just the blade, I can split the metal and the enchantment into multiple enchanted arrows, thus giving you your enchanted ammunition.
That is an intriguing prospect. I'll remember that if we indeed need to come to that. I'm actually not sure too much about its components, but if that is indeed what we end up doing, we'll be back.
So yeah, player-wise, I'm thinking we can either do. We literally take the staff of it. We just, soak that in some water, some pine seed oil, right? That turns into a bow. Cut off the blade tip. Blade tip gets remelded and re-enchanted with the same enchantment, right? Onto just multiple different arrows. You get maybe 10 arrows that are also enchanted. Use them in combination, you get the same effects as the spear.
Yeah.
Or you could dual wield daggers.
That is my plan.
You want a blood dagger, venom dagger?
Mm-hmm.
You can do
Or
that.
we could just take that, yes.
That's true. And then I would still need a ranged weapon, but then I could just get that anywhere else.
Polka can probably just give you her hand crossbow. She doesn't use that.
Didn't you originally want to put Eldritch Blasts into it?
Yeah, she was using it as a fucking focus.
Eldritch blast aiming conduit.
Yeah.
Use it for
Yeah,
fireballs now.
we did that.
Yeah, now Oka has firebolts, so.
Not your booth.
Oka does not have.
Not this one.
Not this one.
She don't have fireball or anything.
True.
They have
true.
ice bolt.
Take a big ball of big snowball.
All right. Anything else for Sir Rowley?
Nibble, do you have anything else?
Need
Any weapons?
do you want a rapier?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking him.
Oh.
Can I sell you a rapier?
He was in the middle of taking the plates and putting them into the scroll. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Puts them in the scroll. Scrolls his finger to the plates. Clicks. You can just see pure shining silver emerge. They no longer have soot on them.
Easy polish.
Wow. It's like a bath or some shit.
Well, it only
Washing.
allows the nature of the material is inside of it. That's the specialty of the enchantment. So, of course, all the grime, rust,
What happens if you put a
Fades away.
human in that?
the nature of the
Find out.
enchantment wouldn't allow that. It
Aww.
allows metals.
Damn. Anyways, do you want a rapier?
Well, would you like the price for these? I just cleaned them.
Yeah, I would like the price and with the rapier as well. I have too many swords on me,
Ma'am, I need to wait. Can I do the weighing to get you your price, or would you like me to look at the rapier?
Whatever is better for you.
He looks at the ring,
Just weigh the metal.
turns around. You see just a scale, right? Puts it on. It's old timey, even though it's magic. So he's got. It still uses the weights, but the weights themselves are magical. So there are weights that can change their mass. So he puts on like one that's like a 1 to 50, and he can like put it on and then like scroll up or whatever, just like wave his hand and it increases in weight. So he only has like 3 different weights. So he puts on, it's like, does some thinking. He's like, I think with this amount of pure metal, it's almost pure silver. About 32 gold.
I'll take it.
Now, the rapier. And he kind of sighs and turns around.
It's just a normal rapier.
It is a regular ass rapier.
Oh my fucking god, it's just a rapier?
That's what I said!
Fuck, dude. All that for this?
Before you evaluate that, Nibble, do you have any other miscellaneous regular swords?
I have this sword as well.
Yeah, 25 gold for the rapier.
That's all I really want to give up.
Okay. That's the last call.
And 10 gold for that. 10
Alright.
and 25, 35, and then 32 on top of that. 67.
67. Okay.
Cool. And he just slides them all into his scroll.
Excellent.
Scroll of inventory.
Okay, did you need anything?
No, I think I'm good.
No, I suppose your armor hasn't really been damaged recently, so...
I don't think I want to treat this one out anyways. Seems too much to me.
It's very fair. Well, we shall be departing then. We may or may not be back for some extra projects for you to do.
Scale, Wombat Nuna, scale to weigh metal. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
Wombus meant?
Yeah?
Yeah.
A weigh scale?
Yeah, a scale.
Yeah.
Like a weighing scale, yes.
Yeah,
Magical
scale,
one.
A scale. Well, the scale itself wasn't magical. The weights themselves were magical.
Yeah.
It's got 3
But
little
of course,
weights.
everything I say is bullshit. So fucking, I'm just making up magic shit. So who the fuck knows? He has a wall scroll. I'm writing down the specifics of the wall scroll so I don't fucking forget.
Wow.
This is pretty cool.
Scroll only allows metals and weapons.
Damn it.
/ crime falls away.
Can't put people in the scroll area.
I want to clean the bones!
You
Kill
can't
people.
Pokemon people.
It would be so
That's what Power World is
easy.
for.
It would be so quick to get to pure bone. Get rid of all the flesh.
It's okay, Zilla, you're fine.
Maybe I said something that wasn't scale? I don't know.
I don't remember. Either way.
I don't remember.
Oka has scales.
Okay,
Oka does have scales. Can we wait Oka?
Miston also used to have scales.
Oh!
Yeah, Oka has those now.
Okay.
Oka has double scales.
That's some loose
Alright.
skills.
Okay, done making notes. All right. Would you guys like to go to a person who does woodworking to see about
Yeah.
the bow part? So you want to make it a bow?
You know, now I'm undecided. let's
I think for the because this is just my opinion. You can do whatever you want. My opinion, if you do a dagger, you don't have to remember how much ammunition you have.
And telling me you went and got it, and then as soon as the ammo runs out, you can't use it anymore until you pick them out of people.
Yeah, and the ammo only works when you kill something.
It's true.
It's when you
And
kill
then-
something with that weapon. So I think
Okay.
if it was just a melee weapon, it would do you more good.
The
in the
other
long
thing,
run.
though, is that I already do have another dagger. I have a vicious dagger.
Combine make it a vicious blood dagger. Combine the two. Can he do that?
I'm open to suggestions. What does the vicious dagger do?
When I roll a 20 and an attack roll with the magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage of the weapon's type. Which is very powerful, actually.
It can be made in the functionality of the vicious dagger, but let's say it would apply the poison damage, the extra 7, because it's of the weapon's type, damage of the weapon's type.
Oh, if you wanted to combine it with the
Blood spear.
venom dagger. No, because the blood spear is when you kill something, you get 2d6 temp HP.
Ah.
Yeah, so that would just be, it would add the 20 on your attack into that. But also that might be OP as fuck. So, considering we already double rolls when we do 20s. So, I think, sadly for this one, I'm gonna say...
That's too OP.
I mean, you could just say it's just a +7 and not double that on the 20. It just gets the +7. Or whatever the plus was, and just not double it.
It's just an extra 7 damage out when I roll a 20.
But still combining the weapons. It's choice to have which weapon, right? If we just combine them, then you could just have one dagger with all three. If I say, let's just start combining them. So let's just say...
I mean, you could just limit it to 2.
It's okay. I think I'll stick with the 2 daggers. And, you know what, we can go... We're not going to do the bow. But I will be needing a bow of some sort.
So if that's the decision that's not going to want you to make anything out of the blood spear, then I'm okay with it. I think you should use the blood spear as a dagger or a bow.
Let's see. I have too many options. So are we saying no to combining blood spear with dagger?
Once again, the question is, if I wouldn't allow it, you would just keep the vicious and the dagger of venom for now.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so this is, I'll just put it there. That's the vicious dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's already, like, pretty good for me, because I feel like I roll pretty high.
But that is specifically, it's when you roll a 20.
Well, a 20.
That is when you
or
roll a crit.
2d6.
Because the blood spear, which I still think is in my inventory, hold on, but either 2d6 or 1d.
Yeah, it says other damage roll 2d6 on 20.
Can you pop the
So
blood spear
the
in
blood
chat?
spear, it's when you're attuned to it, you gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage, and when you reduce a target to 0 hit points with this weapon, you gain 2d6 temporary hit points.
Those are both very conditional conditions.
Other than the flat +2.
Mm-hmm.
Because Wombat wasn't going to be super specific about the Kavan thing, because otherwise only I could use it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we don't have to combine it. I could just ditch the vicious dagger if I'm getting a +2, that's already technically better.
You could also
Plus
give
two
the
on
vicious dagger
every
to
roll.
Yeah,
every roll and damage. You could also give the vicious dagger to Nimble.
I could.
Nimble only has a +1 silver short sword right now.
Just me magic item. That I
Vicious
trust.
Well, the
Dagger is
vicious
magic.
dagger is magic.
Yeah. And I was saying my +1 short sword is my magic item that I trust.
Yeah. So out of everybody in terms of the magic item distribution system, I think Nimble could use another one. Plus, Nimble likes daggers.
Yeah.
Alternately, we give the blood dagger to Nimble.
You could. We could also give the blood dagger to Nimble, because that would also be good for Nimble, who is probably going to be in melee.
I do not need like a third magical dagger, technically, so
Oh.
this is all hypothetical if we get a blood dagger as well.
No, that's obviously happening. It's just a matter of if you're getting a blood dagger or a blood bow with blood dagger arrows.
Mm-hmm. I think
I can make that work. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, should we just say that Nimble gets it then?
Yeah, you can say Nimble gets it. Nimble, you want the blood, the blood spear dagger?
Sure.
Cool bloody dagger thing.
Okay, cool. So we'll just.
Nimble has the blood spear this time.
That is not equipped.
Mom, God said it's my turn on the blood dagger.
Okay, I'll edit it, and then I'll just, when it's done, I'll have you send it to Nimble Wombat, because I think I can edit it from here. I just have to look and see how much damage a dagger is.
Wow.
Alright,
1d4.
go. All good?
D4? D4.
Good.
Break time?
Okay.
So yes,
Right, I
we,
still have the blade.
we will say we discuss that with Raleigh then, and he's like, yeah, okay.
Well, I mean that would be like a job. So yeah, you'd need to bring it. He'll tell you price. So, if you want to ask price now, let me. He's gonna have to take the blade off. The whole thing is the magic because of the blood that's soaked into it. Most of the blood is in the wood. Blood isn't really soaking in the metal. He's gonna have to incorporate the wood somehow into
The handle.
the dagger and also the blade so that it keeps it.
Make this blood spear to a blood dagger, please. Snap spear in half. Pay me.
No. He's gonna have to reforge it so it has a good cutting edge on one side, dagger.
Mm-hmm. And then the handle is the wood.
Here we go.
Attach a chain to it and attach the rest of the handle to the other side.
4.
Then it's a
That.
nunchuck
No
dagger.
reversible. This. Okay.
Calm down, Gilmay. Alright. He's also gotta not mess with the enchantment. Let's say 10. Because he's gotta make a whole new enchantment out of the enchantment and everything.
I'm gonna cross this out because it's okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh well. Oops.
Okay.
Apparently, I moved me.
He'll say about 10,000 because he'll have to go and work with what's her face? I forgot, but that lady. Potion lady.
Fuck. What was her
Magic lady.
name?
Third
There
eye
we go.
potions. Her name be Anya.
Magic lady, the one who gave me
Aaron
Aaron kunai with chain the blood dagger.
One thing I already noticed. It does not have 20/60 feet.
It's like
you can
throwable.
Don't throw stuff.
But yeah, it's blood dagger. That's blood spear. Throw spear.
You can still throw a dagger, so you can throw a spear.
Mm-hmm.
I adjusted what I could that made sense, and I didn't want to fuck with it too much.
Oh shit!
so...
The dagger is 20/60. Oh.
Yeah, I was
fuck,
gonna
okay.
say you can just throw shit. And it's usual,
you
that's the
yeet.
usual range.
Yeet.
for it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Critical Role's first season, their rogue mainly threw daggers as their main weapon. The only reason theirs was more viable than like actual rogues than for throwing daggers is that they had a homebrewed item
Daggers
that
of returning.
no, it wasn't the daggers of returning. They had a homebrewed item called a blink back belt. So any dagger that he put into the belt would return to the belt after it was thrown. It was the
Oh,
belt that
okay.
was enchanted.
So it was okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, he says he'll have to, take some time with that. Blah blah blah.
Rah, rah, rah.
Rah, 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 rah.
Rah, 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 rah.
Speaking Aries. Rah, 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 rah.
Rah,
No,
rah, 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 rah,
rada.
rah. Rah, 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 rah.
Rada.
Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah.
Hoppa, 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 hoppa.
Potion shot.
Can we take break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, break
I
time.
want to go refill my water bottle and shit.
Break time, chat.
Break time.
Go bathroom. Get your snack. Get your water.
I've been staring at the screen for 3 hours. It's starting to sound like Mike making bear noises. Listen, I could always make bear noises. What do you mean, Echo? I don't think y'all understand how many years I spent as a kid just making random animal noises.
I just one day realized that if I did that, it sounded like a bear.
Come back.
He's munching on Zed and Arsenal's coins. Zella, they're not made out of chocolate.
When we come back, we could probably swap to Zed and our den for a bit. He's been a little bit.
It's been a little bit. I'm okay with that.
Y'all gotta meet up with us at some point, so.
Yep.
You just have to wake up at some point.
Our side adventure could be finding someone to identify stuff because I have a lot of magic items.
You could take it to the Rocky Talkie lady.
That's
Yeah,
where
like-
we'll meet up.
That's where we'll meet up. I have
Oldest-
several magic items that I technically, like, me as a player know what they do, but our den has no fucking clue and can't know unless he tunes to all of them, which he cannot. I'm still wearing this black armor, which I'm not sure if it's good or bad or not. Stabby, what armors are you proficient in?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm
So you
proficient up to heavy armor. That's why I took the adamantine heavy armor, so I can't get crit.
well, half plate isn't heavy.
Is it not? It says it's heavy.
Is it? I'm pretty
It says
sure.
it's heavy.
I'm pretty sure half plate is like the biggest medium armor.
What do you say? Oh, it is medium armor. Okay, I'm fucking stupid then.
Yeah.
At least up to medium. I'm pretty sure I can wear heavy. Hold on. Where are my proficiencies at? Where are they at? Yeah, I can wear heavy, light, medium, and shield armor.
Okay.
Wear them all.
So that begs the question: when we get the golden armor identified, if it ends up being pretty good, did you want to wear that, or did you want to keep with the adamantine half plate? Because
Probably.
AC wise, the full plate is just better AC wise because it brings you up to 18 plus whatever else. But
Not
your half
getting
plate,
crits pretty good.
your half plate stops you from getting critted, which is
I don't have as much HP as you.
yeah, you're not tanky like I am.
Well, I'm a different kind of tanky now. I am no crits.
Yeah, you're heal tanky and no crit.
No crits. No crits.
Eowyn, we need to keep Aaron away from anything sharp and pointy.
No, Aaron's good
What?
now. He's got good stats.
Well,
Aaron's
you
not
got
made
good
out of tissue paper anymore.
That's right. Okay, you got good stats, but do you have good health?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Aaron put his stats. Remember, he rolled like 3 19s. That's Dex, Con, and Int.
So we
Aaron,
don't have.
show the man your stats again.
So-
Show the man
Well,
your stats.
I remember his stats. Couldn't remember if he actually rolled good on health or not.
I'm gonna put it on bubble chat.
I went from being the character with the highest stats overall, and then Aaron showed up and was like, Yeah, hold my insert beverage of choice here. Aaron, what's your beverage of choice?
That's a good question. I think probably Earl Grey tea.
Aaron showed up and was like, "Here, hold my Earl Grey," and then boom, that's. Did you put him in the group chat or where'd you put
It's in
him?
bubbles.
It's in Booble. Oh, you put it into Booble. The Booble.
How did you come into the possession of an Earl named Grey?
Well, first of all, you have to just find people named Earl, and then you gotta stay friends with them until they get old, and then he becomes Grey.
No,
Then
no,
you kind
no,
of grind
no.
them into tea.
The Earl is the title. The Earl.
What is
Yeah,
an
Earl
Earl
Grey.
again?
The Earl.
Earl.
That's a lot
It's
more
a
HP than I got.
Oldest
Damn.
title and rank of English nobles.
Yeah, it's like a ruler.
Oh,
So you found an Earl named Grey.
yes, and he is my beverage of choice.
Holy shit. Okay, I got my 2 water bottles things.
Ah, yeah, we.
Hi!
Why
Apparently,
two?
apparently 107 across state. Hydrate. Hi, Echo.
I have my Discord been beeped.
Been beeped?
Beep booped.
It is
Beep up.
beeped.
Beep boop.
Beep booped.
Beep
Do
booped.
not beep me.
Beep. Get beeped on. What? Oh. I looked in my Nimble folder and I forgot that the last thing I drew was her upset.
You forgot the last thing you drew was her being depressed.
Yeah, the repression sketch that I sent you.
No, Echo, Earl Gay and Earl Grey are 2 different people.
Earl
They're-
Grey.
they're
I think it's
lovers.
with an E for the T.
If it's English, it's an E. If it's American, it's an A.
Grey.
If it's Canadian, we don't give a shit.
Tea.
That's North American.
It's bergamot tea oil, isn't it?
That's from. Oh my god, look at you breaking 100.
Breaking 100.
Yeah, I saw a bubble chat finally.
You broke 100 HP.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Since I gained 2 HP per level retroactively, I'm sitting at 142 now.
I'm at 91. I have a +8 initiative.
Praise it to you, RL Grey! Chad, stop being funnier than me.
Also, I'm at 142.
Holy shit! Well, look at you,
Well-
Mr. Fancy
well,
Pants.
I was gonna say I'm at 142 while taking half damage thanks to Rex, so it's effectively doubled.
So big.
Until Rex dies.
Until
One day.
Rex dies, yeah.
It's gonna be really sad.
Oh, it's gonna be
It will.
depressing.
Listen, his last words fighting Strahd will be Superman.
Oh, wow. Hi, Stabby.
Hi.
Hi. Stabby, I'm sorry
wonder if
that
I
you
can-
are getting every single brain rot I have ever had about Nimble
No, it's all
throughout the
good. It's
day.
just sometimes I just want you to understand if I don't respond right away, it's not because I'm disinterested, it's because I'm eepy.
No, I understand that. I just have nothing better to do.
Okay, that's fine.
It's normally when I'm at work with nothing better to do and nobody else is talking to me.
You know what? You can send me Nimble Brain Rot too. That's okay.
I made children.
Nimble's children?
Adopted children.
I was gonna say. All the biology there.
I mean, she's a
I mean,
When is that
it's
ever?
a magical
When is that?
world, so
When does that ever stop
I
fucking
also
fanfic?
want to
Alright.
point out that
Now, when
Lilith
does that
isn't a
stop fanfic?
tiefling.
Fanfiction looks at canons like, "Oh, that's cute."
Lilith looks like a tiefling. She's not. She's a changeling.
I wonder if I could ask Wombat if I could rig Rex to blow up with Flame Strike if he ever reaches
I'm gonna
0 HP.
send Aaron everything
You want a
I'm
dead
proud
man?
of.
You want a borderline dead man?
Who the fuck is
trigger
Aaron in
the-
my DMs?
Yeah, if he ever hits
IG 11 from Star Wars Mandalorian.
yeah, if he ever reaches 0 HP, it just sets off a Flame Strike. Whatever's next to him.
I cannot be captured.
No.
I mean, you
Are
could
we
still
stabbing
put a
us to
spell in
blow up?
him.
I mean, yeah, I could absolutely put a spell in him. I'm just wondering if I could rig that as a coup de grace for Rex once he finally goes out.
Rex's final words against Strahd. Karlak, you see that? Karlak, you seeing this shit? Anyway, I got to blow up shit because I talked to Wombat about it.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if I can talk to him in the background and see if I can get that to happen. But now he's here.
I had a
That's-
cost for my thing,
That's
and it was story
that's
related.
Free. Yeah, no.
Mine had a cost, and mine was story related.
I think mine's not a cost. I love
Mine
Rex,
was-
alright?
Mine was pricey. I talked to Wombat about that for like a week.
Yeah. If it was something with you, maybe. No. Not with the random robot you have.
I love him.
Okay.
not blowing
He's
up
not gonna
Rex.
explode though.
Just get a starry and eye on other souls and point them in Strahd's direction. Fun fact: one of Astarian's idle commentary is about Strahd, and I think it's only if he's ascendant.
That's hilarious. Love
He
that.
complains. He's like, Strahd didn't have to put up with this bullshit, or something like that. And I'm just like, man.
Like, how would you know, man?
It's in there somewhere. I wanna find. It's on YouTube. I saw it on YouTube. It exists.
Oh man, I hope one day modders can like recreate Curse of Strahd in.
Oh,
the
they
Baldur's Gate
will.
engine.
If they put levels 1 to 20 with all the classes and subclasses, they figure it out. The modders are
Shit,
smart.
cool.
Listen, if people can use Redstone in Minecraft to make a computer that plays Minecraft inside of Minecraft, I think modders will have a fine time with BG3.
Oh,
Well,
yay!
not all Minecraft. But...
I resubbed to Wombat. Yay!
Why? Okay.
I got the note. I got the email that I did.
The email. Oh,
Yeah, it auto does
Been
it for
restocked.
you.
Hey, what are we doing?
back.
We swap over to Arden and Zed.
Yep, it's their turn.
Right, ready? I'll swap the image now. Okay, it's swapped.
Thanks,
you,
thanks,
thank you.
Wombat. I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna make my chat stare at the empty screen where you guys are approximately.
I'm waiting on you, Stabby. You're the decision here when Zed actually wakes up and we do
I
stuff.
told you she wakes up an hour later.
Does she do anything? Because he's just been kind of comforting her.
She's probably wakes up and she's. What do you mean probably? This is my character. I know exactly what happens to me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, welcome. We're playing the game now. There we go.
Me at me. What are you doing? Every day of my life, chat. She wakes up and she's just sniffling, and her face is probably very damp from crying so much. Her head is sore because she hit her head on the side table on the way down.
God, why make it so much worse? God.
I told you that happened! I'm
Why-
reminding you
it's
of my
just-
narration from hours ago.
Yeah, it's just God, it made it worse. It just made it so much more sad and pathetic. I love it.
She was thrashing in bed, having a nightmare, and then she smacked her head, and that's what woke her up. Physical pain.
morning. I hope the second time around was a bit more restful.
Kind of wipes her face with her sleeve.
I say good morning. It's very nearly noon. I know. It seems the nightmares hit several of us. But looks like yours hit pretty hard. We don't have to talk about it, though, if you don't want to.
It's just the same things, but it's just worse.
The others have gone off. Believe going off to sell a few things. I handed Thurine the spear. I hope that's okay. He's going to attempt to rework it into something a bit more usable for himself. Then at some point we'll have to find someone who can identify all that we've taken. I think he's also got some of the food that was left, like some of the soup or whatever, and has used I don't know, probably a combination of like a thaumaturgy and his innate, like one of his innate smites to just make it like a dull heat like in his hands and armor to kind of reheat it a little bit. And it's just sitting there next to the bed waiting for Zed.
I'm gonna stare at it and then eventually slowly scoot over to the side of the bed and then just start eating the food without any complaint. Which is a feat, because normally she complains about eating actual food, because she would just say, I can just good bury it, it's fine.
Nope. Food time for you. Oh, I felt he could use it a bit better than I, now that I handed Tharim my lunar ring. Feel I could serve him better. I discovered after putting on this new amulet that I feel better than ever. And not in a cursed ring sort of better, and an actual really better, despite last night's events sticking with me.
Just gonna look at the amulet. What does the amulet look like?
Let me look at it for a second. Fuck is it? Inventory. It looks like a sort of like red vial that is tapered, so it's kind of pointed at the end, like a cone, like a kind of a cone-shaped vial that is attached to what looks like a gold sort of a clip and chain.
Like, I know what this is as a player, but I don't know if...
It's an amulet of health, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Zed would know what that is, but also she just woke up from nightmare terrors, so she's gonna look at it and...
Let me butt in here real quick. Arden, you know, at night you normally take off all, like you change it to your night clothes and stuff, right?
Yeah, normally, yeah.
Okay. Last night you were unable to remove your armor.
Ah, there it is. was waiting for the other foot to drop on that one. Right. So I think the night probably would have gone a little different then, but you know, we'll skip over. We'll glaze over that.
I have to prep my spells for the day too. Yeah.
Considering we shared a bed, I think Zed would have noticed.
Well, she did like pass out because she was tired.
Right.
How can you cuddle while wearing armor? If you're tired enough, you don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, plate armor, by the way.
Yeah, she was that's tired, had nightmare. Shoved herself away from cold armor, fell off bed, hit her head, fell on floor.
Right. Other than the amulet thing, which is feeling great. Yeah, I was sort of waiting for the other foot to drop on this one, and I believe it has, because I'm stuck in the armor. Not like it's too small for me stuck either. Like I can't. It doesn't come off.
Well, luckily for you, I still haven't prepared my energy for the day. So I can help with that.
You're not having prepped my spells for the day yet because I just woke up. Da da da.
You are a saint. I will never take you for granted.
Yeah, you should never take things for granted.
Mm-hmm.
You may take them
For andesite.
for Jasper though.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Andesite. Yummy.
In my mod
Apparently
pack,
a
I
better
actually.
block.
In my mod pack, I fucking need a lot of andesite.
Don't need this
Hashtag
one.
not my mod pack.
Hashtag not my mod.
I just hate granite.
Disappointment.
It's also not even my mod pack. It's just someone else's. Let's just play it.
That's
That-
not what I meant, but sure.
I know. I'm just putting it out there.
Arsenal, you have to come join us on the others.
You didn't like the combat.
I don't do any of the combat, and I'm having fun.
Yeah, but that's normally what I like, going out and killing things.
You can still do that.
Also just weird. Brain doesn't like it.
It's just normal combat also for like most of it.
He likes to just click to hit things.
Yeah,
Well,
that's all it is.
Even then.
Don't show him the mace.
No, show the base. I just drop down. Just does boom.
Well, besides the armor being stuck to me currently, I don't think it's... So far, it's not like the ring, where I can't feel any adverse effects. However, what is sort of alarming... I could already speak Abyssal. That is something I've already learned to do. But now I feel as if I'm not just sort of speaking it as something that I've learned. I feel like I'm speaking it as if it's something innately known to me. So I think that's the armor as well.
So I'm going to take this off once I'm done waking up, is what I'm hearing.
But I've got clawed, sort of these claws now. That's neat. Not my actual claws, just the gauntlets. Clicky
that
clacky,
on.
clicky clacky.
If you keep that on, you're not going to be able to rest. Can't exactly sleep in that.
Fair. I did manage it, but it wasn't very restful. I didn't know if that was the armor or the nightmares, though.
Even I didn't sleep in armor when I was on my own.
Maybe the blacksmith man could melt it down, turn it into something. Just sell it. We still have the gold armor as well.
Well, I will use what magic I can to get that off of you.
Um,
I'm done preparing my spells for the day. Let's go.
That's done eating soup.
hooray.
So let's do a little remove cursey curse. So Arden can take the armor off.
Does it manage it? Oh, great and powerful Wombopulus.
What?
Does a remove curse manage to let me get the armor off?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. You know, I was sort of underplaying it, but yeah, it's really not comfortable.
Oh, sorry. No. It doesn't let you take it off. It lets you doff it.
Well, I doff it.
Fucking
Dawn
can't
and-
believe that word still.
Yeah, Dawn and doffing is a real yeah.
You can't doff it.
Which again, hilarious Dawn and doff is just oh.
Yes, you can doff it.
Insert what is it?
Insert cash or select payment type.
Insert a lot of like tight zoom ins and overly intimate taking off of armor.
Here, we gonna go doff myself?
Off my...
Oh
Jesus Christ, no.
Stop.
I start. Thank you.
He'll start stripping in front of his elf wife. Damn.
I know what comes next, and I don't like it.
She's putting
The
her old
helicopter.
She's putting her old armor away that she's been wearing this whole time, and she seems to be putting a lot of her old stuff away, sans her medical journals.
Well, back to the old armor for now, unless the gold plate is a bit more accommodating.
Yeah, you haven't taken a look at the gold plate.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna try to get somebody to identify it.
I will ritual cast detect magic on the thing.
Oh yeah, it's magical.
And I can tell what kind of school of magic.
Oh,
Normally, if it is an item of insert type here that is similar to a spell, look up what the spell is, and it'll tell you what school.
Chooses the type or determines it randomly. Okay, you're gonna be the one testing it. Give me a 1 through 3.
You want me to roll it?
Not you, Arted.
Okay.
My brain said 2, so we'll go 2.
Okay, got it. What type of spell that is? Barbarian Rage. I don't know.
Oh, evocation? Is
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
Evocation is a lot of the explodey spells.
Oh,
Well,
You're-
what's the one thing Barbarian Rage does?
It's gives you attack boost, but it also prevents some damage, which you can also relate to healing. But also, you could say evocation under the definition of what you're evoking rage. You're evoking an emotion to go, ah!
Yeah, no, not that then.
Wah.
The second part.
You're going, wow!
All I said was evocation. That's the only thing I've said.
Okay.
Unless you want to say, well, no, because abjuration is warding. And
Well,
like,
you gotta put it on to know what it does. So I can't say it, but yeah, I don't
mean,
know what
you
school
can-
it would be. It's not like a spell. It's not a spell. It's like a certain special effect.
Yeah, the plan is like the reason I brought up the gold plate is we're gonna go out, probably find the lady that got our Rocky Talkies and ask her if she can identify it, so that I don't just don something and then maybe it's bad, like I did with the black armor.
Yeah.
Well, the black armor I had identified, but identify doesn't pick up curses, so.
Well, I don't know. It's a thing, and it does have magic, and I don't know. I don't want to say it, so fuck if I know. Schools of magic. Tiny.
me being a DM for 10 years still Googles that every so often.
Abjuration is protecting stuff.
Yeah, that's like warding and protections, things like that.
Then
Slight.
yeah, abjuration. Yeah, that seems more likely. Abjuration. But yeah, it's not like a spell. So. That good?
Sure,
that do?
okay.
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 That'll do.
That would do, pig. That would do.
Did you call me a pig?
No.
Wow.
No.
Well, this one has protective properties on it, but I don't know at what cost. It's a bit fuzzy.
We'll figure that out together. For
Well,
now,
this one doesn't have claws, so.
yeah.
And is not, gonna tell you to speak abyssal.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, it'll be
something.
celestial. It's gold. We're gonna profile it based on color.
You grow wings.
Fuck yeah! No.
You become the new abbot.
The wings are on your elbows.
No, they're like
Chicken
they're like
dance.
the little shitty like Hermes wings on my ankles.
No, that would make you faster. That's the whole point.
Oh.
Duh.
Let's see. But for now, back to the old armor. We can go meet up with the others when you're ready. I've already eaten. Oh. Sans the unlikable night before. It's been nice to actually sleep in and stay in for a little while. Well, we can do that again with better reasoning.
And no armor this time.
And no armor.
I still don't know if I'm sleeping.
Gets better, I think. First we need to get your sister, then get you both out of here.
I have an idea, but I need to ask Kazan another favor. But I need to do research first.
All in due time. But now let's go meet with the others.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. Anything.
What do you plan on doing with your... I don't know. I hesitate to call him a father at this point.
As much as I've grown over the course of being here, My plan has not changed. I've loathed that man for years. Most of my family. My mother was softer, but marginally so. But he stuck to the infernal ways. In a strange way, there is a lot to that infernal heritage that I've grown to be almost proud of, in a strange sense. But many things, and the many things that he did, could never be forgiven. I think the only joy greater than being able to leave this place is the joy I feel when his heart stops beating in my hands.
That was a very, very prose way of saying, yes, I'm still going to rip his heart out of his chest and crush it in my hands.
It's what I'm good at doing, isn't it?
Well, you're going to need help getting through the rib cage, aren't you?
Well, I had claws with the other armor for that, but...
I was talking about me. You know who else has claws?
Primal savagery, the claws out.
Yeah.
And these ones aren't cursed, I think.
Goes and
Okay.
kisses you on the cheek, and the very, very nice claws, yes, dear.
I hope they're not cursed.
I'm not cursed. Like, I'm so dead. Am I cursed? I consider me cursed.
I'd consider all us cursed in a general sense, sort of existence. Now I'm wondering if I could sell Spinal Tap. No, why would I ever? No, Spinal Tap stays with me. Why would I ever have that idea?
The Spinal Tap still has my shackles on them. That is a joint effort. Excuse you.
That thing's getting thrown on the mantle when we go home.
It goes right on the fucking mantle.
Never be divorced. It'll never end. Who gets Spinal Tap?
I helped with Spinal Tap as well.
Yeah, everybody
There's
help
more
with Spinal
bones on
Tap.
there.
It is sort of a testament, in a strangely fucked up way. It is sort of a testament to our cohesion as a group, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna get up and then take 10 minutes to put on her new armor that I'm going to have to design because she's gonna be out of her old armor now. New
Oh,
Z
shit.
art. And again, people making me update my character designs. What the fuck?
Oh no, new Z art, how terrible.
Get
How
bent.
awful.
If this gold armor ends up not being cursed and pretty bad, and not bad, I'm gonna wear it. But
Also,
even our den is like, this is a bit garish even for me. But you know what?
Let's
Worth it.
just put some rust on it. There's some blood stains on here. It's fine. Also, shout out to Arden missing the perfect opportunity to give a fucking compliment to his not yet wife about the greatest
Worth my
joys in
heart
his
here?
life. God damn it.
There was I had one formulating in my head, but it was only half formed. The final ending to that was going to be somewhere along the lines of like, so the only greater joy other than leaving this place, beating heart, and the only other greater joy than that would be knowing that I'm leaving with you. But I hadn't worded it properly yet, so
Aw.
it stayed in my brain
Aw.
until I could figure it out.
Fucking high school
Yay.
crush looking ass.
Gay with the one straight right.
Yeah.
Where's my heart here?
See, I hadn't
Where's my
fully
heart?
formed it yet. Now it's all.
Yes,
Oh.
he can say it later when he tries to make up for, terrible nighttime. Nobody slept well.
Nobody fucking.
All right, let's let them go to the Rocky Talkie lady.
Yay.
Party together now.
Party time. Holy shit.
All right.
I think we can go with like, oh, we were just like we had just finished at the blacksmith and we were walking there.
I
And they
mean, Maligan knows when Zed is doing thing.
Mhm.
So,
And they show up doing only the lewdest of acts, holding hands.
holding hands.
Not doggers.
Not doggers. Are they just gonna hold hands? Or are they gonna
Where's
do like the
Oka?
whole arm thing?
Hmm?
I think Oka was riding on Maligan. No walk in Big Floof.
Big
Big
floof.
Yeah, Oka's been with the other two.
Yeah, Oka been with the other.
Oka just hasn't said anything, really.
Yeah, Maligan goes where Zed is not, unless everyone is together.
Okay.
Pet the dog.
Oh, wait.
The dog is
Shop.
pet.
Shop is in front.
Keep
Yeah.
on petting the dog.
The dog has been processing how to react to being pet for the last hour and 47 minutes.
Or pet.
Glad you could make it out.
I think
How are
we're
you
all
all
feeling
doing?
better. Well, she helped me get that armor off.
Uncursed armor again.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
couldn't
Again?
couldn't take it off last night. Might have been
That
I
sounds
did.
uncomfortable.
There's like a saying about like fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. How the fuck did you do that?
Oh, I was waiting for the other foot to drop. I just didn't know it would be.
Oh, you shouldn't be
unthinkable.
waiting for another foot to drop. You should be knowing what your
It
shit does.
It could have killed him, but he put it on anyway.
Yeah, this is like dumbassery times 10. I thought you were a noble and like educated and shit.
Yeah, but if I lived this long, sort of arrogant.
Oh, you
and
told-
whatnot.
Zed, he's doing what I said to you, and you got mad at me, so you should get mad at him.
In other news, Nimble sold her plates.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
And I
gently
threw a
tap
thing in the
Arden on head.
fire.
I
Yeah,
tap
for s-
Arden on the head for being a double standard hypocrite.
Yes, for some reason she was holding onto a
No,
belaying pin,
That's
so
what I meant to be.
we discarded that. You had several weapons that you definitely did not need to be carrying with you.
It's better to have too many than not enough.
Well, now she has just enough.
I have a lot.
She might get more. Remember, I've still got shit. We need to find out what it does.
What?
Yes, we talked with the blacksmith, and there was some interest in perhaps crafting the blood spear into a dagger for Nimble to use.
Well,
I think
We
that
st-
would be suitable for Nimble, given the penchant for
Stabbing.
yes.
What's wrong with it?
Well, I was trying to find a word with a bit more grace to it, but I'm a little.
No, it's just
very
murder.
exhausted.
There's no grace in here. It's murder. Murder time.
Nonetheless, we can stop back by there on the way in and give him that to work with.
it's also just a large hunk of cursed metal he can work with as well. Because
I already tried. He doesn't want to buy it.
what do you have that's cursed?
Some trinkets.
Why are we trying to pawn off cursed things to people who don't need them? Okay. Anyway.
I'm fairly certain if you destroy it for the metal, it removes the curse.
Have you tried destroying something magical? It's
Very
not
hard.
exactly easy.
Well, he
I
seems
don't-
quite adept.
Well, I don't doubt his skill, but also destroying something that's magically cursed might be worse than just keeping it intact.
Magic lady can figure something out. Steps in the door. Bling bling.
So he's gonna extend his arm for Zed to also follow him
I think
after you.
Arden's still holding on to Zed, so
Yeah,
Well,
it
he's,
would
like,
have been
he's
the,
just he's just motioning as they walk in hand.
just Threem just has a look of, oh, that's adorable, and also, oh fuck, finally, it's over.
And in we go.
Me. Maligan has to
Dog.
like squish through the door. Dog big.
Rex, stand
Hello
outside.
there. Oh, no animals.
He's not an animal, he's just stuck like that for a second. I'm sorry.
It has fur. It's an animal.
Yeah, but you've never seen a druid before?
Stay outside with Rex, Nimble.
Oh.
The Maligan lowers his head so Oka can go inside and be warm. And then turns and you can very pointedly closes the door. You know when you train a dog to close the door, just does that with its nose.
Behind it.
Yeah, not kicks it. Just when you get like the snoot and they just push the door very carefully with their nose, and
I
then
also like
just sits outside.
I like the idea that Maligan and Rex are not actively keeping people from going into the shop, but because you have a giant metal man and a giant wolf standing on either side of the door, they are just passively keeping
He's
people.
like, oh, come back later.
If they're a druid, just have them unwild shape and come in. I just
I
don't
said
want
they were
the fur, that's all.
stuck.
You're outside. She's talking to the party.
Nimble, it's just a lot easier to leave it as is. I just me.
You're no fun.
It's a bit rude. It is fur. It's an animal. Minotaurs, Tabaxi, Leonids, centaurs. Just like, wow, all right.
Are they not animals, even if they're animal people? They're still animals.
No.
Animal is not in the term of they're savage animals. It's just, you're an animal. You have fur. What?
People have fur too.
People
Yeah,
are
they do.
animals, so that means everybody needs to leave.
Anyway, let's talk to the posted lady and get our Rocky Talkies upgraded, guys. We've got half an hour.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a price hike if you're gonna keep yelling.
That was not in character.
We've recently come into the funds to upgrade our previously vaulted magic items. So we've come to upgrade those, or Rocky Talkies, as you called them, and also have come into the possession of a few magic items that possibly are just better sold than anything. Some of them we're not going to use. And I have a few things I was hoping could be identified, but I'm not sure if you offer that.
She's like leaned over the counter, elbows on the counter, hands on her face, you know, and she's just smiling. She's like, I knew you'd be back. So I have good news for you. And she turns around and grabs a tray with felt, swings around. You see 5 what look to be Rocky Talkies ready to go. I knew you'd be back. I figured I might as well do it so you didn't have to wait.
Well, that's being
If
proactive.
you'll hand back in the old ones, as that is not part of the deal, we would be exchanging them. And then pay me for my services. These are yours. Everything we last talked about last time. There's no need for any sending of messages. It is a direct telepathic link. As soon as you attune to the stone itself, you will now have access to 2 channels.
Excellent. And then I guess just how much were the services? Very
Accounting for the gold that has already been given to me, and accounting for your 5% discount for assisting me with getting all of the ingredients. That comes out to, and she pulls out a paper from underneath again, 11,970 gold.
a little over 2 grand from all of us if we all pitch in 5 ways.
Yeah. How much we pitching?
Specifically, 2,394.
Okay. What's the?
Gotta do maths.
That's that is the that's the amount from each of us after dividing, because it was 11,000, right?
2394. Thank you, chat.
2394.
Get a fucking calculator out. Actually.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, hold on. Transfer.
I think I saved money on that dagger.
Don't question it.
Oh, there
Okay,
goes my
hold
Strahd
on.
coin fundings.
550 minus 2394
Alright, subtracted.
is 2756. Excellent.
Everybody subtract 394.
Thank you, chat. I love you.
And hand in your old stone. And feel free to take your pick. All of them actually have different accents. They are not all the same. That way you'll be able to tell them apart. One of them is engraved with a star, a shooting star, with little speckles of other stars on it.
Oh, Zed's gonna take that one immediately.
Okay. The second one is engraved with what looks to be a raven. The third is a wolf head. The fourth is a dragon head, and the fifth is a pillar of fire.
Okay, snagging number 4.
That dragon head?
Yep.
Green.
Yeah, it's a side profile dragon head, not dragon born, but dragon. Just so you know.
Dream will take the raven.
Raven, okay. So fire and wolf.
I think Nimble should take the wolf for obvious reasons.
And if you
I'm
don't
not
like
in
any
the
of
room.
designs, I can redo them. I just
Is Nimble waiting outside?
Yeah, you told me to go wait outside.
Oh, we told Maligan to wait outside. You can be in the shop. You're not an animal.
Okay, I go.
Acts like it.
No,
Acts like it.
Zed told Nimble to just let Maligan stay outside because it would be a lot more difficult to explain what Maligan is.
I like this.
I was
This
out with
conversation is
Maligan.
happening from behind a door. It's like, where's Nimble? He said to wait outside. No, the fucking dog. You get in here.
I love you, random citizen.
I'll take the wolf one.
Okay. So,
and I'll get my
Arden
pillar of fire.
Okay. Man, fantastic.
I would just need to update the description on the Rocky Talkie.
It is now when you attune to it, it's not going to take one of your attunement slots, but you do have to attune to it, so an hour rest,
Okay.
right? You will then be telepathically tapped into a channel, and you have the option of swapping to a separate channel, but it is basically just a consciousness stream. So if you
just
consciously, yes, that's what we agreed on. If you just consciously in character are saying, I'm talking to channel 1. Anybody who is listening into channel 1 will hear whatever you're saying. There are 2 channels. You have to willingly, in your brain say, I want to talk on this, and then you will be talking. Let's say the stone has to be, on your person for it to still work. It's not gonna just keep working. So you can't put it in the bag of holding.
Can't put it in bag of holding, and it can be stolen off of us.
That is correct.
Okay.
Got it.
I have written a brief description. I will copy it. I'm going to put it in the notes.
You know what I just realized is that all these notes I made here can actually go in quests, which we never use.
You guys think the blacksmith would buy the mithril chain shirt? Because I don't think it's magic, it's just made of mithril.
Well,
Definitely.
it's
Maybe.
yeah, it's made out of a magic metal, but it's
I wouldn't say it's an open and private channel. It's just two separate channels.
okay. Well,
Everybody has access to all of them. But you can say, hey, you, go to channel 2. And then you can say, I want to listen to channel 2 in your head. And you're listening to channel 2. All the best wizard radio.
All wizard, all the time.
I cast smooth jazz.
I cast incredibly slow internet. Loading screen happens.
I cast AOL.
Oh no.
Bum, bum,
Uh,
bum.
See, I've got my thing. My thing says it's full open channel telepathy stones. There are 2 channels, must be on person to work. In your mind, you say, I want to talk on channel blank to work, and then you say what you want to say.
Next order of business. I guess we should identify stuff before we actually sell it. Well, how would you be willing to buy something that is possibly vaguely cursed? Seeing you're more magically inclined than I, you could remove the curse, repurpose the enchantment, sell the metal. I don't know. We have a bit of armor that is quite strong, but once you wear it, you can't take it off.
The classic Darthing curse.
Probably other things, but that's all I've figured out so far.
Leans over to
Interesting.
Thareem.
What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that word.
To put on.
No, doff is to take off.
Yeah. Well, sorry. I meant
To
like
take off.
don and doffing is putting on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, doff, like doffing. Me doff, you doff. It's
We
first
doff.
grade.
Common is my 4th language.
Arden,
okay?
you had higher education. Shut up.
It's a SpongeBob reference.
And I'm playing a character. Character doesn't know what SpongeBob is,
The
sir.
character definitely doesn't know.
Yeah, but the player who's talking right now sure fucking does.
I'm talking to the husband.
And husband wouldn't have said that considering the night that you had.
Shame. Anyway. Yes, I believe I could take it off your hands. What are you looking for price-wise?
Well, I mean, show it to you, and then maybe you can give me general. Hold on, the player has now lost his words.
You should
Hold on.
specs it for a couple. I know what armor it is. I haven't.
Yeah. But there's a little like a loading sign that happens over Arden. He's buffering.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, eventually I take out the black armor. Go. Here it is.
Interesting. I do quite like the claws. Did you use them?
I never had the chance, but they're nice, aren't they?
What else do you know about the armor?
Not much. I know I can already speak Abyssal, but when wearing the armor, I felt as if my understanding of the language was more innate than it was learned.
So it's plate armor that lets you speak Abyssal and has claws. Interesting.
Yes, as well as the claws felt magical in a sense. They armor's clawed gauntlets turned unarmed strikes with your hands into magic weapons that deal slashing damage. And you get a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
And you get a +1 to AC.
And a +1 to AC.
Interesting. Yes, I would be quite interested in this. Are you looking to get it back if I am able to remove the curse, or are you actually pawning this off to me?
Quite honestly, if you're able to remove the curse, I may just take that back. Then we do have another bit of armor, though. If we could get that identified, and then I could sort of figure out which one I like better, and then if I like one more, then I'll just fully sell you the other.
Identification is 50 gold per.
Easy enough. And I place that on the table, and bring out the gold armor.
Well, from what I can tell with this armor, it innately gives you a resistance to piercing.
You don't say.
I did say. Did you not hear me?
No, it's just.
You're in a different world. They don't have the same mannerisms.
I know. That's why Ardenna's like, no, Wonderful. Is that all you were able to tell off of it? Just the piercing resistance?
Am I supposed to tell something else?
No, I'm just curious. A lot of time, armors have several things that they're enchanted with. I wasn't aware if this one was one of those, if it was just the resistance to piercing.
That's all I feel from it.
Okay. I walk over to Zed for a second, and give me just a moment. Gotta talk with wife. Must speak with wife. So the gold armor gives an innate resistance to piercing, which is sort of quite fitting, considering the person we're attempting to fight.
Well, that's a little bit ironic, isn't it?
Yes. Which it's not in plain words, it's not much, but in actual use, that is pretty good, considering I don't know how much of his attacks are based on attempting to bite. She also mentioned she may be able to remove the curse from the other armor.
Well, if the curse is removed from the other armor, then I have no qualms with you wearing it, except when you're trying to sleep. Nibble snickering in the background.
I have the very same qualm, so I think I'll see if I can just pay her to remove the curse and sell her the golden armor. Would you rather we keep it?
Unless Oka would like something to wear.
It is magic, and it would conform to her, even though she's smaller.
I mean, we could do something nice for Oka. This one's a lot of give. The other one is a lot of take. We should.
He does deserve something nice. I go find Oka.
She's been with you guys this entire time.
Where is she? Oh, God! So small.
Magic sparks, you're listening.
Okay. Considering you've been here the whole time, I think you've heard that the golden armor gives a bit of a resistance to piercing. Would you be interested in wearing the golden armor?
Well, while I appreciate the offer, I'm going to have to respectfully decline this armor here. It means too much to me.
I understand. I wonder if there's any way maybe you could move the enchantment over onto your current armor. If that's a possibility, would you like that?
I mean, if it's possible to make this set a little bit more sturdy, maybe, but...
I'll see about that. You've you've done enough giving for once, and I still need to pay you back for lending me the gold to buy the shield. So it's only fair. And I go back to the lady.
Don't worry about that. It's fine.
He's already walking off.
Well, you're saying it's fine. The other you is not going to say it's fine. So, kindness begets kindness.
So I've had some talkings with some of the group. Would it be possible at all to move the enchantment from this armor onto a different armor set?
It is possible, but removing a curse from an item really isn't a normal procedure. Nor, as far as the player, Wabet, is looking, is it a procedure that's able to even be done.
It's one of those things where there's no rules for it in the game. I've played a lot of games that have wizard, like quote unquote, strong wizards that can do this kind of thing, quote unquote, but that's always just DM like making
Yeah.
NPCs and stuff. So there's no actual rule for it. It's just a matter of if you think this woman would be able to do it or not, and how much that would cost. Because the idea is, if she can do it, have the curse removed from the black armor, and if also possible, have the properties from the gold armor placed onto Oka's, the piercing resistance. Because just like story wise, Oka is like this armor means a lot, so I won't be wearing the golden one, but she is due an upgrade, and it wouldn't. I don't think it would be changing much other than just moving one enchantment to another, or to another piece.
I got a little upgrade with the ring that I got, so
I think the way I would do this is that it will take time, money, and it will reduce the effectiveness of the bonuses. So, in specific for this black plate armor, I would say you lose the Abyssal and you lose the bonus to AC, but you keep the clawed magical weapon slashes with +1 to bonus and damage rolls.
And then just the natural AC of plate, so it's 18.
Correct.
But not the +1.
Correct.
I mean,
And you
that's
could
still
then
pretty good.
then you could pay and instead have that enchantment, the magic weapon clause, moved to something else. That could be something else she can do. But in the removal of the curse, then you would have the plate armor with that resolved bonus, and it would just be a lesser effect of the cursed item. Same thing with the gold.
That makes sense too. It's like, this thing is cursed, but it's the energy of that said curse that makes it strong to begin with. So removing it dulls it a bit. It's like, yeah, that makes total sense.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, with the gold plate armor, since the only thing it really has is resistance to piercing, I don't know of a way to lessen that.
I mean, when you think about it, if Oka were to just switch armors versus quote unquote moving an enchantment, nothing would change. It's purely about just the aesthetic of keeping Oka's
old armor
that means a lot to her.
I know that, but I'm talking about the gold armor. It only has one thing. I can't reduce a resistance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if she were to switch armors versus moving the enchantment, there's not really a lot of change there. It's just switching. It's just the aesthetic. So there wouldn't really be a need to reduce that one anyway.
Yeah.
Just make it pure story, and that she moves it over. There's no reduction, because the only thing changing here would be the aesthetic. That's all she wants to keep. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
No, what I'm saying is I wouldn't be able to remove the curse from that one because it, like the rules I just made, removing a curse would make the
so it is
effect
cursed.
lesser. Oh yeah, you didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, he's like, can you just? Is there anything else about this? It's like,
Identify doesn't reveal curse.
yeah, I know it doesn't. It's like, so it is cursed. Yeah. Thank you.
Whoops.
The whole
At this moment, he
this
knew.
keeps happening.
God.
This just
I'm
keeps
like-
happening.
I'm like, what are you not getting? I can't reduce that. You're like, why would you need to reduce it? I'm like, cause it's curse. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, God.
Interrogation
So it is.
tactics 1, we got him.
Yeah, interrogation.
We got him.
Talk in circles till he reveals his card.
Yeah. So about that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Continue. We have the rules set for removing a curse.
Yeah.
Okay. I love this game so much.
Well, fuck. You know what? Maybe I'll just sell the gold armor. How about we'll go ahead with the removal of the curse on the black armor, and then I'll give up the gold armor, as a way to take down the price of what it will take to remove the curse from the black armor.
Yeah, so the gold, she'll take it for 500. And just for flavor, just because, the gold armor, since I already said it, you have a resistance to piercing. However, it is cursed. When you attune to it, you can still take it off. You can still doff it. But while you are cursed, you have a vulnerability to the other 2 types of damage.
Oof.
That's the curse.
That's funny. That's fucking funny.
That one's
That's
funny.
funny.
God
Ow.
damn it, man.
It's like gold armor in Minecraft.
Damn it. Okay. So
Well,
let's
it's like
see.
Strahd comes out and he's like, haha, I have this piercing resistant armor. He'll never be able to bite me now. Pulls out a mace or like a heavy maul. And just,
Yep.
oh fuck.
Yeah. Break
Crunch.
curse on black armor. Okay, so
but
let's say break curse on that. It's got multiple things of curse. So let's say
Strahd pulls out a fat man from Fallout.
let's say
Oh my god.
making
Parry this. Casual. Pulls out a gun.
Okay, so I'm gonna say breaking the curse is that much per effect. So okay, so it would be 2,000 gold, and we're gonna say that much per effect for time, and it'll also be in 2 days.
Okay.
Alright, we're hanging out for 2 days.
I guess I also just I'll ask out of character to the DM just so we're not going back and forth between shops. Would it be better to sell the mithril chain to her or to the blacksmith? Because it's I guess
Doesn't
it's technically a
fucking
magic.
matter unless you want to talk about it later with this specific NPC, because it's just going to give you gold and you're going to delete the item. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. Well, because
If you're talking about it in game, yes, it would be better to sell it to the blacksmith. But we all know the item is just being forgotten and you're just getting gold. That's all that's happening.
That is what's happening.
All that's happening. All right, mithril thingamadoohickey.
On my sheet, it says it's worth 850.
Then yeah, you
Like
get
it,
850.
like it has a gold price on it.
Yep, you get 850. So I will delete it from your thing. You add 850. Bada bing, bada boom, done.
And you said it was 2,000 for the enchantment removal.
It is going to be 2,000 to break the curse.
Yeah, that's
This is just breaking the curse, and
That's
then you'll
what he
have the
meant.
black plate armor with the enchantment on it. But then if we want to then do the replace enchantment with Oka's armor, we can just tack that on and leave Oka's armor here and wait longer, and then just come back. Oka's armor has the enchantment.
I think I'll just sell off the gold. Like I said before, I'm just using the gold to take some of the price down from the curse breaking.
Yeah, so you got 500 for the gold, and you got 850 for that. So 1350.
50.
No. Yes. Yes, 1350.
Let's go.
So, question though, yes, do we want to then just have the end product be in 2 days you have the black plate armor with the enchantment, or do we want the longer time and the more money and take the enchantment from that and put it on Oka's armor?
We'll just go with the first one, and then I might have something else I can give Oka at some point. Give me 1 second, just doing some math.
Okay, I've got that written down. So in 2 days, you can come back for the black armor.
And then it's a 50 per enchant or per identify, right?
50 GP, yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna identify. I already have the item, but I haven't read what it does. But once I get it identified, I will read what it does. So another 50 to identify the life-stealing longsword.
Longsword of life stealing.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is
when you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, that target takes an extra 3d6 necrotic, provided that the target isn't a construct or an undead. You gain temp HP equal to the extra damage dealt.
Yep. And I think that's all else that I had to be identified, because the mithril shirt's just a mithril shirt.
It's gone already.
Yep. The amulet of health, I figured out what it does once I attuned to it.
Mm-hmm.
Gold armor was identified and sold. So yeah, so okay, that's all I had. So that's just the last 50 that's off for me. So yeah, the longsword of life stealing. If anybody wants to use that, anybody?
Anybody else want to identify things?
I know we have other stuff: cloak, wands, other things. Go on.
Cloak, wand, staff, ring. Anything you haven't equipped, even though you can technically read it, you haven't.
I guess my robe and wand.
Okay, robe and wand, so 100 gold.
Yep.
And the robe is a robe covered in cloth patches with various shapes and colors covering it. While wearing the robe, you can use an action to detach one of the patches, causing it to become the object or creature it represents. Once the last patch is removed, the robe becomes an ordinary garment. The robe has the following patches: 2 times dagger, 2 times bullseye lantern, filled and lit, 2 times steel mirror, 2 times 10-foot pole, 2 times hempen rope 50 feet coiled, and 2 times sack. The robe also has 44
so many bags.
other patches, and I choose them randomly from the robe of useful items table.
Oh.
Ooh.
Can Echo
Right.
have the long sword of life stealing? Sure, Echo.
No, I know.
I can't use martial weapons, so she got a warhammer, but she can't use it.
All right.
Wait, life clerics don't have martial proficiency?
No.
Twilight does. Twilight
Wait,
does.
I forget. You're a life cleric or a light cleric?
Life.
Life.
Life cleric.
Healy cleric, not blind yo ass cleric.
I got
Yeah.
simple weapons, but
Yeah, no, Twilight Domain gets martial weapon training. That's why I can have access to heavy armor.
Man,
Go
what the
stab someone who has some of their life together. It's called power creep, Arden. That's why.
Hmm?
It's called power creep.
What about what? I didn't hear the comment that led to that.
That's why I have martial weapon training, and Oka does not. Even though
Oh.
we're the same class.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
I mean, I've also got a -1 in strength base.
Oh, she's little.
Little, I can't pick up that hammer. The hammer too
I have an
heavy.
8 in strength.
Small.
Yeah, I have an 8 in strength.
She's a little gal.
This
Yep.
little guy is her birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Birthday. To be honest, that is pretty enticing. Like, the Usari's pretty good damage-wise, and it explodes on 12s. But if I get a crit with the life stealing with 3d6 necrotic, and I heal,
Maybe just keep it.
oh no, I don't heal. It's temporary HP.
It's still good. That resets.
HP is good.
And HP is good HP.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it.
Did,
And
did
then-
anybody?
Stabby, you've got the flame tongue dagger, but I don't know if Zed knows what
It's
it does.
it's the she attuned to it right away.
Oh, okay, then she
So
knows.
yeah, it's the flame tongue greatsword. She's like, oh, I can set this thing on fire. Oh God, it's bright.
Which is neat. You have the flame tongue, and I have the long sword of life stealing.
Yep, they truly are husband and wife. Swapping aesthetics.
Okay, and I have finished updating with the other rolled additionals. Also on the Robo Useful item, you have 4 patches that look like bags of gold. You have 2 patches that look like 4 healing potions. You have 2 patches that look like a horse with saddlebags. You have 1 patch that looks like 2 mastiffs, dogs. 1 patch that looks like a rowboat. And 1 patch that looks like a pile of gems.
Puppies!
Wow, that's a cool
Nice.
robe.
Yeah.
Then, also, you said robe and wand, right?
Mhm.
The wand is, while holding this wand, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls of +1. In addition, you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Ooh, that's very good.
Wand of the War Mage. Okay.
Who got other stuff? Get out here.
Well,
Hi.
Nimble has the Bag of Tricks tan.
We're just gonna have a fuzzy army going. My gray bag of tricks.
You have a Bag of Tricks too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gave that
That's
to
a
Oka
roast
forever ago.
God.
Oka's
We're
had
starting
that.
a big fight.
Yeah,
We're just
I
gonna
rode a
eat
rat
out
around
so many
forever.
animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rat.
The rat and I have 3
Radicus.
summons. There's Malagin.
Radicus. Yeah, Radicus. I'll
Right.
pay for the tan bag of tricks to be identified. I'll pay for that one. If you want Aoes.
Yeah, because you can't really attune to it, so at least you'll know what it does.
I feel
I mean, this is probably a strong assumption. If it's similar to the one I have.
Yeah, but I think they
I
pull out
flee-
bag.
I don't know, because I kind of want to ask if it's okay, because Nimble spent so much time with Flea if she does know what this does. Kind of specifically bags, which is why she wanted it in the first place.
Zed has Duck Elf Dagger.
Yeah, I have the Duck Elf Dagger. I don't know how to type. Shut up.
Ask one more
have-
time, a little more concisely. There, Aries.
I don't know if Wombat heard me or not. I need to know.
You said something about Flea.
Yeah, because she has all the bags. Would Nimble know about the bags, or do I have to roll for it? Like,
Depends if that happened after you came back or before.
what?
It happened before you came here?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be her
This
childhood
Nimble was baby.
friendship. Yeah.
Okay, so I was asking.
Yeah.
Just say yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, well, have you seen a tan one?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you know what it is.
Yay.
saving 100 gold. Let's go. We're gonna get some good steak dinner with that.
450.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else before we end?
I think that's it.
Okay.
D&D over.
D&D
Go shopping.
over.
No bit role playing.
Shortest
Shopping.
notes in the history of the session.
What did we do?
Yeah,
I mean,
Emotional
I got
shopping.
long notes. I got long notes.
Is
Shopping
Reggie
role
still
playing.
alive?
Emotional
Shopping,
damage.
Dragonhead Rocky Talkie, identify items, selling stuff. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, nice, simple
Reggie
session
is
where we
still
talked
alive.
about emotional hurt. And yeah.
Alright, I'm
Oh
gonna...
yeah, Oka only took 724 out of that the pile that she was given.
Aw.
There's
Shopping
still
an
multiple
emotional
houses left
roller
in the Amber
coaster.
Temple.
Okay, I
Okay,
read
well,
now.
it's good. Alright, thank you everybody who showed up.
Yeah.
Thank you Fluff for raid. And why not? We love you all. We'll be back next week unless
Goodbye.
we're not. But yeah.